Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Welcome back, everybody, to Morrowind. Episode 4. Episode 4. Changes your words. Well, welcome. Welcome today. Continuing where we left off, I've got some things to sell. Got a lot. I'm loaded now. Maybe not loaded, but I'm pretty well off. And we're level 10. That is decent. That is decent. I've got quite a bit of things to sell. I don't know where we're gonna find somebody like... It's not like we have access to a wealthy Hualu merchant or like Creeper or the Mudcrab merchant or anything. Have you seen Oblivion versus Avowed? No, I haven't. I haven't seen really much of anything about Avowed to begin with. I'm really just, not that interested, you know? I'm really just not that interested. I did see someone on X. Was it X? I did see someone on X the other night that was like, wow, look, none of the NPCs walk around. That's pretty much the most I've seen. I saw my friend play a little bit of it, but wasn't really paying that much attention. Respect. Morrowind is better, to be honest. Yeah. I mean... yeah. Unquestionable. Undoubtable. That I have my own mod loadout for Oblivion. I'll be streaming Oblivion someday, but it's very much more Morrowindized as much as I could do it, at least aesthetically. I tried a leveling system mod and it kind of... Look, that game has issues with its leveling system, big issues, but the mod that I tried tended to break a lot more things, so I had to ditch it. As a child, I imagined games in like 20 years would be amazing, but yeah, no, I thought that too. Like, I'm not kidding. Whenever 2000, I'm not kidding. I have a distinct memory of this. When 2013 came around, I'm not kidding, the good old year of 2013, I thought. And I said to all my friends, I was like, guys, it's the fucking future. It is the fucking future. Imagine what kind of games we're gonna get this year. Imagine what kind of games we're gonna get next year. We are at the pinnacle fucking height of technology here. Like, it's the fucking future. Started going backwards. Yeah.
If there's a barrel at the
They might have to ditch hand tracking from Morrowind streams. This is looking really rough. This frame rate is... wretched.
Anytime now.
I don't know. I'm doing everything that I should do to fix the frame rate issues. Uh-oh. Where's your RTX 5090? I don't have one. I have an RTX 30 something. 30 40? I don't know. 30 something. Are you gonna buy me a 5090? Corey, no. Well, I don't know what I have. It's something. Okay, what do I want to do? How do I want to start this? I still have some things to sell. It probably hasn't been long enough. Actually, I don't think I slept since I got back. I might have, but I better just do it again. Okay. We've had plenty of time to relax. Now, let's go sell some more things. I can buy you a 960. What is a 960? Are you talking about like a GTX 960? Well, I don't want to downgrade. Oh, great, it's a rainy day today. That means lag.
I'm listening.
Why? Worthless garbage. Yeah, I'm not gonna be downgrading. No, thank you. But I appreciate the thought. We might be, I don't know. Oh, I have coffee. Black. What coffee? I don't know the brand. It's just a generic brand from Pod. Pod coffee. Maybe I should take Kellion's suggestion and try running this off of more than one core. I don't know.
No one can beat my prices.
Spit. It does what it needs to do. I mean, maybe I've just never had good coffee before, but I can't really taste the difference in coffees. It all just kind of tastes the same to me.
Hurry this up, will you?
Buy my drugs. Perfect. Hey, that's better frame rate.
What's it?
Maybe it would be even better if it wasn't raining. maybe it just needed time for the game to warm up. I don't know. Shit 1 doesn't seem different from shit 2. Sure. Oh, skooma pipe. Okay, so you won't buy drugs, but you will try drug paraphernalia. Okay. What else? Wait, I soul trapped that thing? When did I get When did I get this? I would buy drugs and I would judge... You have your own ranking system, I see. Okay.
No one can beat my prices.
Let's go to that bookshop. I got a couple of books I need to sell. You are a true RPG player.
Go ahead.
Alright,
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Well... I mean, I guess I'd have to put moon sugar on a higher rate than skooma. Because skooma is like a hard drug and will fuck you up. But moon sugar, apparently you can do that and you will not be as fucked up. You know it's a drug. It's serious. But it's not as serious as skooma. Hi, Helion. Hi, welcome. Look. I got hand tracking now. I don't know if that's causing better or... Well, it's certainly not better. I don't know if that's causing worse frame rate or not with the game today. Nice hands. Thank you. Yeah, I found out. Apparently I really do
Move, Sarah.
hand gestures a lot while I stream. Not even realizing it. But I do. I was thinking about that. Because, you know, I was like, why even bother doing hand tracking? That's why. Turns out I do. I didn't even realize it until the other day I was streaming and I just noticed. I didn't mention it on stream, but I was like, huh. I'm doing hand gestures. I've always done that.
How may I help you?
Are you Italian? I'm not Italian. Well, my
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Okay, so my grandpa... Yeah, so... Yeah, my grandfather has, Italian somewhere down his line. I think he might be, like, some percentage. But, no, not really. I'm not Italian.
You have questions?
What region?
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
He's an American. He is an American. Like I said, we'll freaking
What
know.
assistance do you need?
I need no assistance.
For
Italian 3 times removed. Yeah, so not very much. Basically to the point where I will say, no, I'm not Italian. I don't even care for pizza. It's
Well,
like
what
not
may I
my
do for
favorite
you?
thing in the world. I mean, I won't say no to a pizza, but you can't be Italian because you like pineapple on pizza. Sure. Guess it's a whole different thing though, but yeah. Hearsay? Heresy? It's good. What can I say? It's good. It is good, and I will fight every Italian known to man.
Do you want something from me?
No, I don't want nothing from you, bitch. I will fight you. I mean, you'll lose, cause
Greetings.
I'm a dirty fighter. Then you have some vulnerable places. I think the problem is combining pineapple with tomato sauce. It's just too much acid. Gotta use different sauce. I don't
I'm
know.
listening.
Look, it's just good, okay? I'm not giving a fucking review on how to make fucking food here. It's just,
What's your problem?
it's just, I was just talking about how I'm not Italian. That's it. That's all we were talking about. Yeah, there's some people who have been, you know, their families have been in the United States longer than mine. And they still are like, I'm Italian.
What may I do for you?
Bitch, no, you're not. You're not Italian, you're American. You haven't been in Italy in 300 years. Don't give me that. But I'm ethnically Italiano. I don't care. Io vedo, capisci?
Let's hear
Bon
it.
voyage. Wait, that's French. See, you liar. Look. How can I be Italian when pizza isn't even like my favorite food, okay? I like fettuccine alfredo. That's my favorite, okay?
Greetings.
It'll never
Also,
work. I told him so.
I hate Hollywood pizza. If you know what that is, you're in the know, but I don't like no fucking Hollywood pizza. Just where some of my resentment for regular pizza comes from, but still, look, listen. I just say Italian. Okay. That's barely Italian. That was Roman. Fettuccine Alfredo. But the man's name was... Okay, whatever. What's the big difference between Roman and the fucking Italian anyway? It's the same thing. Right? They're the same people. Hey, what's up, Super Saiyan? How you doing? Welcome.
How may I help
welcome.
you?
Mostly... Yeah, look, Italy is very varied. Very varied. Okay.
Friend.
Yeah, well, how should I know? No. Italy had many regions. Okay. I'm sure it does. Even some, like, Swiss people like, speak Italian for some reason. I don't know. It's all very... It's a small world over there. Europe is so teeny tiny baby place. Europe is like Vardenfell, okay? Just everything is there, and then the rest of Tamriel is like the United States of America. So, yeah. America is a baby Europe. No, it's not. It's like 1,000,000 times the size of Europe. US is just a massive. You could fit like all of Germany and France just inside Texas alone. Probably Spain too. Okay, it's big. It's like a 2-year-old. Well, some 2-year-olds are more intelligent than full-grown adults, so...
Good hunting.
Just saying. Just saying. Some people are fucking
I heard
mentally incapacitated. Just saying.
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation, if you care to
I'm
talk.
here for another duty. I need to retrieve some books from Benirus Manor. In Olin Benirus's old manor, there are 2 books. Nagasta, okay. That's a famous book. Nagasta Kavada Kavakis and the Legions of the Dead. I need you to go there and retrieve them for safekeeping. This seems suspicious. Benirus Manor is in the guarding quarter. Be sure you come prepared for a fight. His old revenants still roam the halls. Yep, necromancer stuff. Alright, there's some undead in there. So some guy was fucking around where he shouldn't have fucked around. Now his domicile is infected with undead. We've got to kill the undead and retrieve the necromantic books. Okay. Could probably fit 6 of the largest European countries in Alaska alone. Yeah. Yeah. Wilderness, it's wilderness. Look, listen. That's why I like Alaska. I don't like the cold, though. That might be the biggest problem. But if I had a big... What are the stoves called? A big wood-burning stove, that's it. If I had a big wood-burning stove, I would love to just live in the middle of Alaska away from everybody. And then somebody could, like, pilot a drone or something and deliver me, like, what are they called? Groceries. Yeah, that's it. Groceries. They could deliver me groceries and, cigars. I would be completely content with that. Ted Kaczynski style. Who the heck is Ted Kaczynski? I've never heard of him. Is he some kind of a wilderness person? He was the Unabomber. Oh, okay, then I have heard of him. I just didn't know his name. Why, did he live in the middle of Alaska? What did he go all the way inland United States to blow a place up for if you lived all the way in the middle of Alaska.
So what do you want?
I don't think it was Alaska. But yeah, he was off-grid. I see. Well, I don't necessarily want to be completely off-grid, because I want to, like, you know, stream. But if we could get, like, a scenario where I could live in the middle of nowhere, still have internet, and fucking get my groceries delivered to me, then yeah. I would fucking love to live in the middle of nowhere. Might find his book an interesting read. What was he all about? In a layman's terms, what did he say in his book? It's one of these manners. What's it called? Denirus. Hey, what's up, Mizora? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Look, I got hand tracking now. Yay! I mean, guess I don't need to announce it to everybody, but I do now, I do. I hope the day finds ye well, as well. You're heading to work, boo. Boo work, stinky work. No, stay home and watch the stream. But thank you. Have a good day in work, Mizora.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Yes, very fine line. You wish? Me too. So you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Okay, he opposed modern technology. Believed that everything went downhill because of the Industrial Revolution. Okay, so, I mean, I agree with him, but I also don't agree with him blowing people up. Like, what? Where did he decide? How did he decide that that should be what he needed to do? Like, how does that fucking help anybody? That doesn't help anybody. That's insane. Did he just think blowing people up will get attention to his manifesto, and then people would consider what he has to say and fucking... No. I'm guessing he wants to just blow everybody up. That was likely the goal. Well, let me tell you, Mr. Unabomber. If you blow people up, it's gonna make people curious, but it's not gonna make people want to follow your ideals, because your ideals involve blowing people the fuck up. Crazy people do not think rationally. And that's why I'm opposed to Islam, because... I just cast the wrong spell. Because, they, you know, jihad and all. Great, I failed casting the spell. Hold on. I'm gonna need to buy some more Restore Magica potions. There we go. That religion is a disease. Certainly is. How many shipments does this have again? Absorb fatigue and burden. That is so nice. That is so nice. I'm not a fan of Islam, and I am not a fan of Judaism. I am a Christian. Yep. Yep, this place is haunted. This place is fucked. Maced. Thank you, thank you. This dude wearing Colombian boots. This guy's got some drip. Cellar. Let's clear it out floor by floor, shall we? Feel like I said though, if you wanted to learn everything about Ted K. Windigoon, make a video about him. I mean, I'm really not that interested. I mean, maybe someday I'll glance at it, but I mean, he was just a crazy guy that wanted to blow people up. I mean, I understand his sentiments in the Industrial Revolution and all that kind of thing, but that, yeah, the whole blowing people up part is where he loses me. Now, we are fucking these things up. Effortless. Feels so powerful, man. It's kind of like the same way with like school shooters. It's like some people are very curious, and I'm just like disgusted. Like, sure, it's curious. How do people get mentally fucked in the head enough to do horrible atrocities? But it's always just like excuses to commit terrible atrocities. Why don't you like people blowing up? Do I look Islamic to you, huh? School shooters become a thing nowadays is surprising. It was rarely a thing back in the 90s, early 2000s. Yeah. I think it has a lot to do with the degradation of society as a whole. Like someone is behind it. That too. Some are definitely, you know, planted. I saw one conspiracy theory that was making the case that Columbine itself was a CIA-funded, you know, campaign. And maybe that's true, I don't know. But some kids are just fucked. Please actually throw the mentally ill into asylums. Asylums definitely need to make a comeback. Most conspiracy theories turned out to be true. Hey, Chad, guess who was responsible for 9/11? It wasn't Osama bin Laden. I'm not gonna get into that. I will be called racist. Oh, what do I care? The Jays. I mean, not all of them. Some of them are messianic, is what I think they're called. And they, reject Judaism and convert to Christianity. Those are fine. Those guys are fine. Sid Roth. Sid Roth is my favorite J. I like Sid Roth. You guys know who Sid Roth is? He's got this show called, goodness, it's been airing for ages. It's called, It's Supernatural. He brings on people who have had, like, experiences with God and interviews them. It's really interesting. Legions of the Dead. Well, I wasn't specifically asked to take this book, but it's kind of in the same vein. Corpse preparation. I wasn't asked to take that either. I'll just do the mission. I'm not gonna take everything that I don't need to take. I didn't know he was Jewish. What, Sid Roth? How did you not know Sid Roth was Jewish? He says it every 5 seconds. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. You never knew as well, They do have guild is bullshit denying on it. Like if you try to run a spider nest and it fail, and none of the spiders are scared. What? It's very funny. Very funny. For some reason I heard Kid Rock. What the fuck? Kid Rock? No. Well, I don't know. He might be. I don't know. How did you get Kid Rock out of Sid Roth? Hey, what's up, Titania? How you doing? Welcome. You're gonna make fun of my speech impediments? Gonna make fun of my accent? You're gonna make fun of the unique way in which I speak? I mean, it rhymes. Alright, so it rhymes. Anyways. What, level 80 and trapped? What the fuck? There's no way I can open that. There's gotta be a key. But yeah, I like Sid Roth. My point is, not all the Jays are bad. But, you know, due to their religion, you know, unless they're separated from the religion, you can't really trust them, because the religion is kind of like Islam. It says some really horrible things to where you're just like, well, I don't know when you're gonna try to cut my head off, you know? You have a unique way of speaking. Your voice sounds familiar to Gigi from Hololive, but without all the yelling. Oh. Guess I never thought about that. Then something annoying? What did you find annoying, Titania? Soros is an atheist. Right, a lot of them are. A lot of them are. Especially the, you know, ones in question that, nobody likes. Nobody wants to... You know, the ones that we should be hunting down. Well, they are the enemies of all mankind. The Illuminati elites, you know, taking over everything. Me? What do you mean you? You are George Soros? What is George Soros doing in my chat? Soros is evil and his family. Yeah, they all are. All those fucking guys. Carl Schwab, Bill Gates. You know, all those fucking guys. Ooh. Spying on cute girls. Oh, is that what you're doing? I see. Well, I'm glad you think that I'm cute. Arigatou gozaimasu. Funding a bunch of bullshit, yeah. That's really what they do. Remember how Zelensky said that he doesn't know where half of the money that the United States has given him has gone to? Well, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say it's gone into all their pockets. Those elite fucking Illuminati bastards. District girls are in. We are so fucking in. I hope I blow up in popularity this year, at least, you know, to the degree where I can make a living through streaming. I think a lot of it might have to do with the amazing digital circus, obviously. I'll have to thank that show properly whenever I make it. You know, after I thank God, of course. Makes me so mad. Fuck that guy. Yeah. Zelensky is fucked. I'm glad fucky people are starting to notice. But it only took Donald Trump to say it the other day for people who are fucking up their own ass to notice. Like, oh no. That's not true. God is alive. He's alive and he is the most powerful being in all of everything you could ever think of. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. They did notice, but the Democrats loved giving away money without a second thought. That's all they fucking did. That's all they fucking did. And now that they're being investigated by Doge, they're like, oh no. Oh no, bad. What do you think that means? Yeah, it means they're complicit and they're getting payouts from this shit. They're all traitors to our country. They should be executed. We'll find them out and then we'll publicly execute them like the good old days. So true. Ooh. Do I have a way of levitating? I do have telekinesis, though. It's Mystery of Talara. Legions of the Dead. There it is. And there it is. Okay, I didn't mean to go through everything. that I do kind of want to come back to this house at some point. When I can search the rest of it. Interesting. The old ways needs to come back. People need to feel shame again. What do you know, this whole conversation comes full circle. Now it comes back to something I wanted to say in regards to school shootings. And I think a lot of it, like one part is definitely that, you know, with guns, it's less personal. Like, as the murderer, like, they don't have to, like, think so hard about it. You just pull a trigger and someone's dying. Like, they don't have to feel the thrusting of a blade inside of somebody's body, you know? They can be much more cruel and heartless and, you know, deny doing anything wrong because they don't feel the implications of it by just pulling a trigger, you know what I mean? And kids, let's be real. Kids lack, what's the word? Empathy. They have not fully developed their brains and they don't really understand empathy. Or emotions well at all. Like, I remember when I was a kid, and I was the same way. I look back on it and I remember I didn't have fucking empathy. I didn't have the understanding of anything like that. I was just existing. That's why children make the best soldiers. That's why warlords always enlist children, because they don't have that. They can just go out and fucking savagely mutilate people. And it doesn't really faze them as much as it would someone whose brain is fully fucking developed. The only problem is when that child gets their brain fully developed afterwards, they're gonna be fucked up from it. They're gonna be like, oh wow, what I'm done. You know. Reminds me of the average Redditor has chunks of their brain missing. Yeah, definitely. It's sad. It is sad. This is what I like about Morrowind streams, chat. There's so much downtime. There's so much just relaxing music and walking that you can have in-depth fucking conversations like this. You wouldn't care as much. You lack empathy. It's like, it's hard to explain to people who lack empathy. It's like, how would you like if it happened to you? Or your family, or someone you care about, you know? Like, it's easy to say that and explain it to them, but they don't understand because they don't have that crucial part of their fucking soul or something. I don't know. They all have the missing portions, yeah. Some of them are just fucking evil to be evil. I don't know, like the Columbine kid.
How are you today?
His excuse was that he was bullied, but that's not even true. I knew somebody in school who was like him. Claiming to be bullied, but that's not even true, and it wasn't even true. It's just an excuse that they like to fall on.
Mufsera?
Bullied in a town where everybody was nice to his ass as much as fucking possible. The only problem was him. He was just a bully himself. What will happen if I do it, duh? I don't know. You still have to face the implications of it. You still have to go to prison for the rest of your life. And then probably go to hell. whole thing that all actions have repercussions is bullshit? Well, you think so. If you don't know about the afterlife. If you don't know what happens when you die. Some people just go to fucking hell, chat. Some people go to fucking hell. Why am I in the Fighters Guild? I need to go to the Mages Guild. I was on autopilot for a second. No, like, unironically, there's a post of people of Reddit sharing their brain scans. I can't believe that. Because people on Reddit are fucking... Okay, let's not say words that will get me banned, but, you know. It's true. You know what happens when you die? You either go to heaven or you go to hell. That's what happens. You are incorrect. You know, the early Christian church also believed that reincarnation was an option, but the fact that you remember now means that this has to be your last life. That's just logic. That's just basic logic. Like, if you can remember, then it's your last life. Otherwise, it would just be another life that you can't remember. I don't think that you would get banned for that. Still. Cult? I'm not helping. I've had experiences with God. The people who haven't ever experienced God don't understand. But as it says, seek and ye will find.
I think you're going to fit right in here, friend. You've won
Yeah,
me
the
over.
books from Benirus Manor yet? Yes. Very good, Evoker. I can see you're committed to our mission. Take this bracer, and when you're ready for more duties, speak to me. Do I get a promotion? No. Okay. That's fine. What bracer? Fortify Conjuration, 10 points. Ew. Alright. Sure. Stronger than my other bracer. I've experienced God and run-ins with the devil. Ooh. Yes. Some people have experienced those darker forces as well. I have as well. In fact, I've also, performed an exorcism before. That was fucking wild. That was why women
Then
were
the
not
prophet
allowed
said,
to vote.
Shall we dance? That's how it went.
Well, you know, I'm not going to pretend like there's not a large percentage of women that don't think about politics other than virtue signaling, which is definitely true, but that's not true today. Because a lot of women voted for Donald Trump, so, you know, I'm one of them, so, you know. There's also a lot of mentally fucked and ruined men who voted for Biden and who voted for Kamala. So, I mean, the point kind of falls to there's some fucking stupid men too. So, I don't know what you're fucking trying to say here. Come on, I was joking. Fight me. Yeah, but you're doing the same thing the other guy did the other day. And it's just proof that what the Bible says is true. Because as soon as you mention Jesus, it riles up all these kind of fucking people that don't know about God, and they get angry. Just get angry about it. During my communion, the devil literally gave me a message and tried to tempt me. It's hard to explain. Communion. That's the one where you, eat the bread and drink the wine, right? Yeah, I'm not Catholic, but I know that. Because everybody should do that, whether you're Catholic or not. That was kind of something Jesus said, do this, you know, so you should probably do this. Yes. Yeah. Alright, let's do another Fires Guild quest, shall we? Seems like a good idea. But yeah, that sounds like quite a story, Mizora. And devil coming after you during communion. That's pretty
Let's hear
fun.
it.
You'll have to tell the full story sometime. I've got loads of stories too, goodness. Goodness. At a certain point, it all becomes so tiresome with these demonic forces. The only fan's devil chasing you? What I don't understand is how people could spend money looking at naked women when that shit's for free, first of all, and second of all, they could give money to me. Goodness. If I catch your stream while I'm at home, I'll tell you guys. No problem, no problem. Sounds good. Yeah, we want to talk about how, women shouldn't vote. There's men who, are making sure that OnlyFans is the largest industry in the fucking world right now, so... OnlyFans has made women so dependent on the weakness of the flesh. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. And very sad. Simp-ademic. How are people this fucking stupid? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm working so I could donate to you next week. I want to support. Oh, thank you, Mizora. Thank you. You don't have to. I mean, donations are welcome. They're certainly welcome. But disclaimer to the chat. Don't feel like you have to. But, if only I had my own army of simps. I mean, I clock in so many hours of streaming. I might as well get fucking paid for it. Did somebody go on a quest to get this guy's head back? What the fuck? I killed this thing. $5? Yeah. I understand the struggles. Army of Jester Girl Simps. Ooh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. You know what? I would love to structure, like, ranks like military ranks. Top donator is like Brigadier General or something, or whatever the highest military rank is. It's like the Grand General, yeah, highest rank. Grand Admiral and Grand General are the highest ranks for the top donators. Key recruiting? Absolutely. Absolutely. I need to make a living somehow. Tunnel would be pretty high. Sounds cool. You should make it a thing. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I don't have enough donators to do that. I even started a donators only chat in my Discord. And it goes unused. Actually, I got rid of that, and I made a chat just for the subscribers. That also goes unused.
Really? He just fell over.
I'm military
Hardly touched
body
him.
ready. Good. Good, very good.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
I'm here for orders. My next set of orders matters a great deal to me. I need you to help my son, Rufrius, prove himself. My son, Rufrius, was old enough to formally join the guild. I sent him to the alien ruins of Salinen to let him prove himself. Meet Rufrius in the ruin and fight whatever creatures you may find. Bring back something to show that you've done this. An alien knife would be good. Rufrius has already departed to the ruins and should be waiting for you near the entrance. And where is this alien ruin of which you speak? Salinen is a large alien ruin located to the north of Anvil. Okay, that one. I've seen it a few times. Okay. It will be used one day. Thank you, thank you. Are you doing a physical run in the game, or are you a magic build character? Mostly physical, but I do have some magic. Like, I've got alteration, mysticism, and destruction. The only thing that is hindering me from using so much magic is that I am born under the sign of the Atronach. So I have stunted magicka, meaning I have to rely on magicka potions. Before I head out, I should actually buy some. Now, I would just make some, but my alchemy skill is really low too, so I need to level that up.
I'm listening.
And then finding the ingredients to, perform proper alchemy to make my own potions. It's a little bit of work. I probably should have chosen the sign of the apprentice, but I was confident that I could just make my own potions. Although, since I'm in Cyrodiil, I don't really know all the ingredients I need. If I was in Vardenfell, I could easily allocate the ingredients I need, because I know what they all are, but over here, I don't know. Someone on Discord told me the other day what good ingredients would be, but I haven't even found any of those, really. Make do with what you got. Right. Which is why we come here to this quaint little alchemy shop. She sells some good potions. I am here for your magics. Quality restore magica. Give me those. Standard restore magica. Give me those. And do you have health potions? Quality restore health. Standard restore health. It's very expensive to buy all these, but now that I have a little wiggle room with money.
No one can beat my prices.
Yeah, I just gave you a shitload of money. Actually, sell back some of this stuff. I got this thing and I got this pearl. And do I have any potions that I don't need? Let's see. Nope, got everything I need. Okay. Making do with what I am like. Now, where can I sell armor at? I refuse to go to this shop here. This shop right on my left. That guy fucking sucks. He will give you nothing. Nothing. You try to sell him something and he's like,
Hurry this up, will you?
best I can do... Shut up, bitch. Best I can do is 1 septum. Motherfucker, this is worth 30 septum. Can you give me at least 10? Nope. Best I can do is 1 septum. I've also gotta make a profit. Like, motherfucker, fuck you. Fucking pawn shop, motherfucker. Maybe it's armor shop. Damn hagglers. I used to know this guy who ran a... well, still does. Runs a card game shop. Well, just game shop in general, you know, board
What,
games,
stranger?
D&D, you know, all that good stuff. And he had, like,
Can
a house
even
rule
be
in his store.
trusted?
If anybody tried to haggle with him, the price, he would just raise it. He would just continually raise the price and would not lower it ever again. Just, nope, you tried to haggle with me, and I do not do that. So, that was his policy. But, wow. Yeah, he took personal offense to that. Very heavy personal offense. He's like, what? How dare you try to haggle with me? I give you the set price, and you will take it and you will like it. But, you know, I sell my Digimon cards all the time for a profit. That's very cool. That's very cool.
What was that?
I remember going to the card. I remember going to that shop and seeing the Yu-Gi-Oh guys over there. And they had binders and binders and binders full of all these cards. And somehow they just made a living basically selling these fucking cards. And I'm like, bruh, how? How the fuck even? I don't know, but I tried that. It didn't work. Did not work out. I didn't have enough capital to buy stuff. And then, how are you gonna find the people who want the stuff? You know, it's a very fucked kind of situation. It's good to know that you know some good buyers. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the bitch ass motherfucking show! Playability of the card is what makes its prices soar. Oh yes, I remember. I remember Pot of Duality being a $200 card. And then it got reprinted and now it's not worth anything, so... Yeah, trust me, I'm very well aware of how that works. We got some Grios at the store today. Good. That is very healthy. Non-GMO. Non-everything. It's just good. Why the fuck was Duality 200? Because the meta at the time meant you wanted 3 Pot of Dualities. And they just made the deck run so smooth. Reels taste like liberal tears. That's right, because I got a picture of me and Donald Trump hanging out together on the front of the box. That's the cover art of the box. Yeah, I recall you told me you dabbled in card games yesterday. Yeah. It's hard once you turn... I turned off special summoning. Yeah, but like, that was the meta back then. Like, there were other cards that were banned at the time. Like, that you would just think. Like, for example, there was no Dark Hole. Dark Hole was banned. I think... it was a very different meta back then. Like... Pot of Duality was good. It was really good back then. I don't remember what all the ban list was like back then, but just trust me, it was... Everybody wanted 3 of those in their deck. This was the 2012 meta? That sounds about right. It was 2012 or... 11? Something like that. And Sora, I have a Dragapult X. Whoa. You've got a PSA grade 10? Wow, that's cool, Matt. Oh, you haven't got it greened yet? Oh no, no thanks, Matt. You don't need to do that. I'm not that big into card stuff anymore. Like, that was in my younger days. Like, right now I've got some comic books that I have collecting, but I don't want to part with those. Cards, though, I don't know, like... I've been trying so hard to find someone who will buy my Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection. I've even tried giving away my Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection in fucking donathons, but it's just... You know, I would love it if I could make a profit, but I've been undercutting them so much just to try to get rid of them. You know, I don't really need any more cards right now. No, I meant donate the money from selling the card. No, you don't have to do that, Matt. Please. 2011 will be late synchro meta. 2012 was the start of Xyz. I kind of stopped playing around when Xyz were first coming out. I played a little bit into the Xyz lifespan, but not that much. So, yeah. You should take them to a card shop and see how much they'll give you for them. Oh, I tried. Remember the game shop I talked about earlier? I went there, they no longer buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I guess Yu-Gi-Oh just isn't popular enough these days that they don't buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards anymore. You want to support your favorite waifu? I appreciate that, Matt. The best way you can support me is coming to every stream that you can. But, you know, if you happen to have extra money for donations, that is very appreciated. I will always appreciate that, but come on, $500, that's a kind of a lot, don't you think? Wait, did you play with someone with Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yeah, I was kind of in the game for a little while. I had an XX Saber deck. That was a lot of fun. That was a really fun deck to play. I also had scraps. They were fun too. They weren't as good, but they were fun. This isn't the right place. I didn't think it was either. It's okay. Well, the X-Saber Xyz ended up getting banned. I never had it. When I was in the game, there was no Xyz X-Saber monster. Just don't make me into a slave, okay? Sure thing, Matt. Unless you make me. I love you too. I love all of the chat members. I do not pick favorites. But, you know, the ones who are frequent, who show up to the streams, I see them more, so I get to talk to them more, which makes me happy. I love playing X-Sabers in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Yeah, they're fun. They're a really fun deck. I love how the engine works, and it moves so nicely. It really does. Unfortunately, I think they're fucked today. I don't think they're any good. I don't think, like, that's the way everything in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. By the very next set, everything you had before is completely obsolete. That's kind of why I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Do I make you happy by being here, Greer? Yes, you do. You really do. The more people, the better. Well, kinda. Yeah. Have you ever applied to any VTuber corpos? Yes, I have. I've made loads of auditions. But I've kind of come to a place recently where I'm like, I don't think I need to. I think I can make it. I actually think I can make it this year just by being an indie VTuber, which is what I would prefer. I don't want to be a corporate VTuber, because, I mean, I can't have conversations like the one we just had about talking about the fucking... See, look, here I am doing hand gestures. I told you I did it. I told you I do hand gestures and then don't even realize it. But yeah, like we did back there earlier talking about the fucking Illuminati fucking bastards. I couldn't have conversations like that as a corpo VTuber. And I enjoy being able to be completely honest with my chat and, you know, be able to truly speak my mind. Then again, on the other hand, the money is just so good. The money is just so good. I don't know, I think the other part is just I've been too lazy to apply lately. It's just, whatever. Tier elements stuck around way longer than they should have, probably. See, those I've heard of, and I heard they were fucking ridiculous. They went hard with Castra. try and counter their power, but it was too good and their XC's boss got banned. Oof, rip. Yeah, angry, you definitely had to slap me on the head for speaking my opinions, and they are always deserved. I mean, look, I don't mind, like, people having different opinions. It's like, that's what makes this country so great, is we have freedom of speech, but... you know... I also just... Oh, no, it's complicated. Because on the one hand, I want my viewers to be able to... I don't know, discuss whatever they'd like. On the other hand... I also don't want to get in trouble. Hello, little Tantha. I also don't want to get in trouble, and I don't want to, like, politics is, like, my least favorite thing to fucking talk about. I just don't like politics. It's divisive, and it just makes people fight. And I don't like that. Sorry about that. Some VTubers go into corpos to build up an audience and then bounce after a couple years. Maybe I should have joined Niji Sanji back in the day. Funny thing is, there's an old Xyz monster that straight up countered tier elements effects. Turns off graveyard. Ooh, I see. That ended up getting banned in the OCG. Yeah. It would. It would. Create a backflip. Not intentionally, but I did. In modern Yu-Gi-Oh, it's probably too strong though, just in general. Yeah. So yeah, those are, listen, my thoughts. Why does the tracking do that? I don't know. I bent over to pick something up, and it lost tracking for a second, and so it, I don't know, registered something wrong. Ah, there you are. Sorry it took me so long, just had to walk all the way from Anvil, no big deal. You're gonna get into Magic because they're coming out with a Final Fantasy set. That's cool. I heard about that. I don't play a lot of Magic, but I do have a, I do have a Commander deck. Well, it's digital. I don't have it physically. It's a Goblin deck. It's, what's his name? Tagranet. I don't know his name. Something. It's fun. It's very fun. Now, the thing I want... There are some... Like, if I was going to get, like, a Christmas present, or, like, birthday or something, I don't really celebrate either of those, but, you know, if I was to get a gift... What am I trying to say? Just something I want, you know, it's not something I need, which makes me feel bad. Because if I buy something I want but I don't need, I end up feeling bad about it. Like, I've got this thing where buying things for myself just kind of makes me feel bad. I don't usually buy things for myself. But there are some Ralph Bakshi, Lord of the Rings, Magic the Gathering cards. And they are so cool, and Ralph Bakshi's Lord of the Rings is one of my all-time favorite things of all time. I would want those cards just to have them, but I also understand that they do nothing for me. So I probably shouldn't have them. It's kind of a waste of money, but they're just so cool. But yeah, it goes back into the whole owning things that I don't really need. I would feel bad, you know. What about WoW? I'm not a fan of World of Warcraft. Never played it. Well, that's not entirely true. I'm just not a big World of Warcraft fan. I'm not a big MMO fan in general. You shouldn't feel bad about it. Treating yourself is all we have in this world. I don't know. I kind of like, I'm more of a gift giver. I like giving gifts. I don't like buying things for myself. Unless I need them, like the other day I bought the, dongle for the, tracking for my controller so I could stream better. Like, all my money pretty much has gone into improving my stream or improving the things that I need to work on. But I don't really remember when the last time I bought something for myself was. Oh, yes, I do. It was in May of last year. I took a trip and I visited some friends last May. That was worth it. It was expensive because plane tickets are like $1,000, but you know. Some of the reason why I don't buy a lot of things for myself, things are just so expensive, and I don't make the amount of money to compensate upon spending. Hope you had fun. I had the best time ever. It was like heaven. It was like heaven out there. Are you the one my father sent to accompany me? Oh! And hello, yes, I am Rufrius. Sorry, I completely forgot my manners. Sorry, Casvol, Delvilu, but I feel like I'm not ready for this. It'd be fine fighting bandits or wildlife, but alien ruins are cursed. Please, my father wouldn't know if we really went down into this grim place. We can just tell him we did. What say you? Come on, kid. You gotta go down. It's the guild quest. It's the quest. We have to do it. It's your duty to go into Salinen. I will accompany you. I see. Very well. Maybe this is for the best. I've trained a great deal for this, after all. Things will be fine, right? Anyway, I'm ready to travel together when you are. Don't worry, Rufrius. I will make sure that you do not die. You'll be okay. It'll be alright. Not sure I'm ready for this, but I don't suppose that much matters. Orders are orders. Are you ready to go? Come with me. Very well. Lead the way. Listen, Rufrius. Orders are not always borders. Sometimes you have to retreat. It's understandable. But you got me with you. It's okay. I've got your back, kid. We'll be okay. Just make a throne and put the Lord of the Rings magic set you want. No way. First of all, who would do that? That's too expensive, and that money could just go to better things. Watch out, kid. I don't know, people buying things for me? Like, and as much as those cost, I would be like, oh geez, I wish this person would have just donated that much money to me so I could buy my essentials, like paying the bills or doing what I need to do to further my streaming things, but yeah, just buying objects for me? No, that's it's weird and wrong, in my opinion. I don't know. No, I'm not saying that anybody who does that should feel bad, or I'm not saying that it's bad that other people do that. It's just I wouldn't do that. You're very humbled. I mean, I suppose I can be pretty selfish sometimes, though. Guess it's circumstantial. Understandable. I'm not perfect. I'm plenty selfish. Unfortunately. But, oh gosh, we got a dead guy here. Dead body. Only human, it's fine. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. Even though I'm technically not a human, I'm an alien. But yeah, whatever. I get it. Thank you. Man, there's some magic. This torch is lit. Somebody has been here. I have to go into work now. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mizora. Thank you. Alien from Texas. Ah, yes. Stare. Yeah, go ahead. Stare all you want. Yeah, this dead body is fresh as well. That hasn't been dead for too long. Something here. Something's here, and it's stupid, and it's smelly, and it's ugly. Want to guess what I'm doing in RuneScape right now? I don't know. Trying to fight against the mafia of people who scam the new players, or killing their AI bots that go and rake up money for them or something. I don't know. What are you doing? Ah, we got another dead body here. So it's not a good sign. Clearly not. Not a good sign. Distraction ring, drain intelligence. That's interesting. Not gonna take it, but it's not that great. It's whatever. You think highly of me. No, it's much lazier, and I want to have a chat with whoever thought this mechanic was a good idea. Uh-oh. What's happened? Raw glass, okay. And play a harp for hours. A harp, you say? Together harmonic dust. Okay, I think I'm with you so far. We're talking about the instrument, right? Not the weather modification stuff. The instrument, yes, okay. Oh my gosh, another dead body. Some people got fucking wiped the fuck out. Maybe this quest is a little more dangerous than I thought. It's a special magical elf harp. And you get harmonic dust from playing it. You need 4,000 dust to craft a crystal tool. Okay. Adamantium longbow. Oh my gosh. Alright, longbow, you just got replaced. You served me well. Your time is done. I hear undead nearby. Welcome, dust. Okay. You only get dust every 10 seconds or so. Or maybe like 3. You need 4,000. Okay. And how many of these special tools are you making? Even just making one is gonna take a long time. Well, I already made 2. Okay. I think these are Valara. The pickaxe and the map walk like 2 years ago. I haven't played in a long time. So now you're just grinding out another special tool, huh? Crystal tool. You're making the hatchet. Oh. Okay. Oh. We have to level up. Come on, Rufrius. Let's go back to this campsite. We will rest a moment, so I may level up. You need it to make the best version of every tool. Okay, and how many tools are there? You have to upgrade one dragon tool into a crystal one, then another into an Imcano tool. Then you can combine those two into another higher tier one. This sounds like a fucking nightmare. That sounds almost as bad as getting full enchanted netherite armor in Minecraft. That's a fucking nightmare is what that is. I've tried doing that before. That was a pain in the fucking ass. They've been updating skills to go to level 110 as well. Right? So technically what I just described is now the second best, I see. Sneak, alchemy, where's alchemy? Put me on 11, it's not that great, but restoration. And let's do Echo Bax is pretty low. Applied agility, willpower, intelligence. Level 11. Allocating some other skills we need up a tad bit. Someday I need to get that alchemy way up, so... You know, I do need to start pooling to that every level up. My other skills are fine for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that scared the crap out of me. And it did make me jump. That made me kinda jump. Thanks for the 2 months, Sligrin. I don't think he's even here. Alright, now where was I? Technically what I just described is now the second best. It just adds a step, so I have to use necromancy or something to get the best hatchet. I already have 105 wood cutting, because I had that much XP. Okay. Well, very interesting. It's very interesting. So the reason why that was so loud is because when I stream Morrowind, like the game is so quiet, like the volume, the gain is so quiet, nobody can hear it, even if I have it turned all the way up, max volume. Oh my gosh, summon Daedroth. It's so quiet, so in order to fix that, I've got the gain cranked up really fucking high so people can actually, you know, hear the game. I think right now it's woodcutting, mining, smithing, and fletching that all go to 110. I see. They're gonna have Runecraft go to 110 next. Uh-oh, these things are strong. Watch out. Oh, yeah. They are strong. Hey, what's up, lifting dude? Hi, how you doing? So... RuneScape, you say? Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Hi, little homie. Hope you're doing well, yo. Oh, yeah, doing very well. How are you doing, lifting dude? I hope you're also doing well. Ouch, careful. There are others like necromancy. Let's go to 120. That was the first to do that. Interesting. Don't run out there. Don't run out there. Kid, don't run out there. Ah, fuck. He's not listening to me. He's not dead, though. Okay, now it's dead. Reload. You doing great? I agree. Glad to hear it. We're in a bit of a situation here. We got a rough fight here ahead of us. Can I shoot at it? Maybe I'll just shoot at it. Was the first non-combat. They're both 120 max. No, don't run out there. Okay. Maybe I can paralyze them. He's in my way. One. Well, that is very interesting, Helion. Maybe I'll play RuneScape someday. I don't know, you never know. It looks like a cute, fun little game, but... You know, I'm just not super into MMOs, you know? But it doesn't seem like your typical MMO. Not RuneScape. Maybe old school. Do I have anything that will paralyze these guys better than just a dagger? No. Okay. Well... Wish me a luck. Do not do that! Oh my gosh. Hey Greer, have you ever watched Revenge of the Sith? Hey, what's up, Jimmy Boy Bob? Hey, Matt. Quite frankly, I'm kind of surprised that even needs to be. What? Out of my way! Oh my god. We got shot. We're getting fucked here is what is happening. Going back to RS3 because you kind of got bored of old school. Fed up with the dead virtue signaling. Okay, understandable. That thing must be strong. Yeah, these things are very strong. There's 2 in that room. I'm just surprised you have to ask that question, Matt. I make Star Wars jokes all the time, don't I? Well, I don't know, maybe not all the time, but... I just realized what this ring does. Which I don't get. What the? Why would anybody want that? You do hate Mark Hamill. Hate is a very strong word. I just think he's a cock-sucking dumbass motherfucker. I feel like Anakin the Skywalker. Well, why wouldn't you want anything to do with Christianity, Matt? It's the only good religion. It is the truth. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. And nobody comes to the Father except through him. Like to think he was brainwashed against his will? Yeah, Anakin was brainwashed to work, you know, for the devil. I I'm being brainwashed? Well, I know, because you come in here and you say the darndest things that just don't make any sense to me. Sometimes you do that. Get out of the fucking way! These dragon spirits, these are called welcome spirits. Got any magic defense? Yeah, we do, but Drea, you gotta turn that down. I guess today is just a subscribble day. Want to subscribble? By the way, thank you, Fire Ninja. I don't think he's here, but thank you again for the 13 months. Want to subscribe? You're poser. Hold on, chat. I got to think of what to do. Come on, Daedra. Go! No, not you. Not you. Back off. Oh, this is a shit show. I don't have good grammar. That's okay. Oh! Okay, good. That one's dead. It's fucking me! It's fucking me! Oh, great. We were so close! Damn it. Glitches? No glitches, just bitches. Revenge of the shit. Yeah, that happens to me every time I eat too much spicy. Well, last night I had 3 or 4 pickled jalapenos. Haven't shit yet, so we'll see what happens later. Anyways, Matt. Jesus is the truth. Okay? I mean, can't turn your back on Christianity. I mean, think about it. There's over 300 prophecies. And he fulfilled every single one of them. That's like astronomically impossible. Nobody could do that except for God. I mean, think about it. He has to be born in Bethlehem. That's the first prophecy. That's one of the prophecies. How many people are born in Bethlehem? Not very many. Then, just throw a whole other prophecy on top of that. It's astronomically impossible. Turn water into wine. Who can do that and be born in Bethlehem? It's impossible. Only God can do it. Dear Mitch McConnell is retiring? Who is Mitch McConnell? Don't know who that is. Republican Senate leader. Ow. Oh, I don't know what he's done. Alright, we did it. Good job, guys. Daedroth, you're about to go away any moment now, but... your duty is noted. I hope I see you again someday. The chances are very slim. A deplorable... Are you quoting Hillary Clinton? The assassin? The child, the human trafficker? The child trafficker? How are you gonna side with Hillary Clinton? She's the most evil fucking woman on the face of this earth. One of them. Have you ever heard of Frazzle Drip? You're not siding with Hillary? Well, you said deplorable. That's her word. That's the thing she started. Actively voting against Trump's picks. So this guy... So this guy's a... I don't get it, chat. So this guy... He's anti-Trump? Old motherfucker that looks like a turtle. He's nicknamed the Turtle for real? I've never heard of this guy. Our entire Congress is made up of old fucks. Yeah, that's true. Never a Trump or Republican. They are still out there. Okay. Well, sorry I jumped down your throat then, Matt. I thought that, you were spouting more of your liberal nonsense again, 'cause... Let's be honest. You've done that every single stream for a long time, so forgive me for jumping to that conclusion. But yeah, I don't know who this guy is. Isn't Dick Cheney one of them too? Yeah, fuck Dick Cheney. Everyone hates Mitch. Let's see. Thought Dick Cheney was good? Dick Cheney, is one of those ones with the Bushes who are, like, involved with the evils of this world. With the Illuminati and shit. I'm pretty sure he fucks kids. He's a warmonger. He's the quintessential neocon. Yeah. Mitch McConnell was one of the most powerful, aka sellout establishment people out there like Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi. Also, he shot a guy in a hunting trip. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, we did it. Kinda got hairy there for a minute. See, I told you we'd be fine. Home roller and a howl bird. That might count. Hello, retrieve an alien knife. Okay, that's not an alien knife. Liz is the same as his daughter. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're all fucked. just because they're Republicans doesn't make them good. There's a lot of bad Republicans. And they need to be removed from power. Yeah. Yeah. There's lots of people in our government that, you know, they don't have the interest of the people in mind. Actually, the best Democrat was, John F. Kennedy. The Democrats were different back then, of course. Rest in peace, John F. Kennedy. JFK was awesome. Yeah, he was. He certainly was. He was the best of them. Kind of feel if they ever, like, make the Antichrist, it would be like an AI JFK, probably. Or hell, maybe they'll resurrect JFK and he'll just be the Antichrist, who knows? Don't know. JFK necromancy. I mean, the scripture does say, chat, that he will take an injury to the head as though the world, the entire world, thought that he should die. But he was alive again. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. I've thought about this before. I've contemplated it enough. Maybe JFK becomes the Antichrist because he gets resurrected. And then the world is just like, what the fuck? You know, that would meet the criteria. Well, no. If you ever see in your lifetime JFK get resurrected or an AI JFK, you know what's up. Kind of a stretch, but, you know. This is all purely hypothetical. I don't actually believe that, but you never can tell. You never can tell, chat. And just took which Star Wars character you quiz, and I'm Darth Maul. Okay, is that Darth Maul or just Maul after he lost the Darth title? Because in Star Wars Rebels, he becomes really fucking stupid. They already got JFK playing Minecraft with Bush, Trump, and Obama. Yeah. Darth Maul since it was Phantom Menace. Okay. I never watched the last season of Rebels. Back when I was kind of still trying to like Star Wars, I watched Rebels and I just did not like it. I tried to like it. I tried to like it. I really tried to like Rebels. It was so hard to watch. It was so boring a lot of the time. Finally, I did watch the last season. No, I stopped caring about Star Wars long time ago. Better watch your back, even though I feel like you could fuck me up here. Yeah, I've got the high ground, definitely. Yeah, but those are just funny voice videos. It's not like they, can actually think for themselves. And that was made by a human. No, AI has evolved, but it hasn't evolved As far as I know. That far. But you know, there could be AI that is self-aware somewhere deep in the internet. Maybe the internet itself is an AI. Don't know. Underestimate my power. I don't fuck with AI music, art, etc. Yeah. Uh-oh, we got more of these fucking things. How are we gonna deal with these? Same way we did last time. Paralyze, and then destroy. Dot. Dot out. Uh-oh. We got company. That one attack from that thing really fucked me up. Good job. Good job. He fucking killed it. AI is at a critical point right now. It's like a lot of it is just bad. A lot of it is useful. But some of it is fucked. Can be very much used for nefarious things. Stuff we should, you know, be avoiding, not increasing, you know? Like, we're getting to a point now, chat, where you can get a phone call, and the person will just take a couple of seconds of your voice, and then steal your voice, and use your voice to do things, nefarious things. Like, that's kind of where we're getting now. People are already doing that. Fuck. Damn it. Like, I'm on the point where AI is good and bad. But at some point, very soon, if we keep developing it, it's just gonna be nothing but bad. Like, beg your grandparents for money via gift cards happened to your family. Also, that happened to you, Jimmy Boy Bob. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. That does suck. That is a thing that happens. Proof is in the chat right now. Sorry to hear that about your family, Jimmy Boy Bob. That is highly unfortunate. Man. Make sure I got the welkin dust from other things. All of them. cogs are not in that one? Okay. So what's our quest? We're in here literally to just fight things and come out with a alien dagger. You have to find an alien dagger somewhere to show proof that we've been in this fucking place. But I haven't found any alien dagger yet, and this place is kind of massive. I don't think we've even scratched the surface of this place. Aliens? No, aliens. Close enough. They are an extinct race of elves. An extinct elven race. Well, merely extinct anyway. I think there are some that still exist, perhaps. Not familiar with what the situation there is, but these are their ruins. You got Coke Oreos. What the fuck? Do those have Satan? Probably. Are they good? Not for you. They probably taste fine, but I don't know. 2,772 and counting. Okay. Best of luck. Best of luck. Greer would throw them out of her house. Yep, you're aware. Looks like we did it. This should satisfy my father. Find an alien knife he requested in one of these rooms, then return to the guild hall. I know the way and can get there on my own. Thank you, Casval Dalvalu. Okay. Yeah, here it is. I got it. I'll see you later, bruh. We could keep exploring this place. Or we could just fucking leave. I've tried them for the novelty. They also did Oreo-flavored Coke Zero. Oh, sure, take the sugar out, but leave all the aspartame, like that's any better. Chat, aspartame rots your teeth. I hope you know that. I don't know what else kind of horrendous things it does to your body, but it does rot your teeth really bad. Imagine an Oreo tasting like Coca-Cola. I don't even like the way Coca-Cola tastes, it just kind of... burns your throat. Like what? It just burns my throat, like that's all it does. So what? It's an Oreo that burns your throat? No, it just has the same flavor. Right. Coca-Cola has flavor. Sure. Sure. I guess you can call that flavor. They also dyed one of the cookies red. probably got Red 40 in it. Oh, great. Yeah, wonderful. Gosh. Huh. Well, we're out. Okay. Rear, I got GBA games on the Switch nowadays. Hey, we've camped here before. Let's camp here again. That's cool, Matt. I would expect that to be a thing. I'm sure there are GBA games on the Switch. They have Turok 1 and 2, Perfect Dark, and other Nintendo 64 games as well. Yeah, but they don't look right. They don't look right on Switch. There's so much wrong with that. What did you say? You wouldn't understand, Matt. They don't play right, and they don't run right, and they don't look right. How can you say that if you've never owned a Switch? Because I watched videos on the topic. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that a game that was designed to be run on a CRT doesn't look properly on a modern display. Frame rates all wrong. Like, there's just a lot of problems with emulating Nintendo 64 games. There's also the fact that I wasn't born during that era. No. It's a fact that you were unaware. You were just unaware, that's all. Dang it. Do I find it weird that they include Sega Genesis games, though on Switch Online? Weren't they competitors? Yep, they were competitors. I find that weird too. But, you know, it's a new age. It's a different age than it was back then. And Sega lost the war. So now their products are being sold on Nintendo hardware. Yeah. Dreamcast only lasted like 2 years. Yeah. You got first place. Okay, nice. I got a toothpick, chat. I've been picking at it. Can I get it? I got it! Finally. You need to get to Switch 2. We've already been over this, Matt. Switch 2 doesn't have anything I want. I mean, we don't know what it's gonna have completely yet, but also, I refuse to give Nintendo my money, and I have it in, like, over a decade. You went to sleep so late? Me too, so did I. Can't believe we're already on the second month. Yeah, you've been here for 2 months. Yeah, I got hand tracking.
What's this about?
Nintendo can
What's
suck
been
a fat one. I'm not in the good way either. We're not gonna make it a compliment, chat. We're not gonna tell them, hey, go suck a nice, juicy, big, throbbing, delicious fat one. No, we're gonna tell them to suck a stinky, unclean, fucking, globulous, fucking, half a wreck, fucking, chode of a cock. Is it everything you wanted? It is! It is. It doesn't track completely perfectly, but it's pretty good. Pretty great. For a year, I just love Nintendo. I mean, they make good games. They do. They make good games.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
So to that end, I say I like the developers. I like the Nintendo developers. That doesn't mean I have to like the company. Nintendo stopped being good in my book when they started throwing lawsuits at everyone. Yeah. Oh, all I ever wanted was to make you smile. Oh, all I ever wanted was to make you mine. I know that I love you. Oh, baby, why don't you see that all I ever wanted was you and me? That's Bass Hunter. And he stole that from Daddy DJ. Daddy DJ, please take me to the party and let me dance along until the lights are on. Pri had a beautiful singing voice. I don't think so, but thank you. Yeah, I don't know if this tracking is any better than the Leap Motion or not, but we have it. We have it until the day I want to test out Leap Motion and see if it's any better than this or not. I don't know. I don't know when that would be. Because I already have hand tracking now, so why would I want to spend $150 just to test if Leap Motion is any better? Leap Motion is probably better. But this is free and it's pretty damn good. Yeah, this is free. Super Mario World easier on GBA? Got me there. I would have no idea. Almost 3,000 harmonic dust. Nice. What else did Bass Hunter do? He also did Dota, which is also the Daddy DJ melody. Like, how many times are you gonna reuse that? And you're not even the one that wrote it. Like, give me a break, man. Now, don't get me wrong, I like Bass Hunter as much as the next guy, but I mean, come on. That's a bit too much, don't you think? Man, you really do make a lot of hand gestures when you talk. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. I never realized it until we started talking about all this, and then I was like, I don't really make hand gestures that much. Why would I even need hand tracking? And then the other day while I was streaming, I noticed it, and I was like, wait a minute. I do make hand gestures when I speak. What the frick? We'll need to rest after that adventure. Greer, what would you think if you saw me IRL wearing a Mario hat? I would think, Matt, what the fuck are you doing in my house? Had to get another 4,000 to make a permanent teleport sheet. Good luck, Elion. Good luck. I
You
have to
seem
return
like
it in.
very good company.
I trust my son is conducting himself with courage. I'm sure Rufrius can do well with your help. Well, he was a little bit more courageous than I wanted him to be. I'm not gonna lie, but your son did very well. I'd made sure that he was safe. Splendid. I knew Rufrius could do this. He just needed a bit of encouragement. You've done a fine thing for a father and a son today. Hasval Dalvilu. And for the Fighters Guild as well, I suppose. Good work on retrieving the knife as well. It's mostly symbolic, but such things do matter. I'm proud of both of you. Take this ring as a sign of my gratitude. I'm pleased to offer you another set of orders. Okay, let's take a look. Wing of Rapid Bulwark. Fortify Athletics. Shield and
It'll
Feather.
never work.
Yo,
I
that's
told him
not
so.
bad. That is not bad. 20 to 30 points. Shield 10 to 30. Feather 20 to 30. That is so good. That is so fucking good. You have no idea how good that is. Hey, what's up, Rusty Metal Hermit? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Very good day to you today as well. I like this item. Imagine what kind of sick player would actually purposely, come back and not reload after failing that quest. Sorry, your son is dead. That would be horrible. Should probably be kicked. He should probably kick you out of the Fighters Guild if that happened. I don't know. Were you trying to do the Trump gesture? What is the Trump gesture? The dance? His dance where he does this thing? Creed, do you have any tips for playing Super Mario World? Tips, huh? No, I don't have any tips, sorry. It's just keep trying. Oh, you wave, that's awesome. Yeah, I have hand tracking now. Isn't it great? When he talks, he would do that pinching gesture with his hands and stuff. What, this? I always have my pinky out like this when I'm holding something. I'm holding a toothpick. Or if I'm holding a mug, coffee, get my pinky out. Very fancy. People used to make fun of me in school for doing that. Like I was trying to be fancy or something, but it's not like I do it intentionally. It's just something I do. I don't know, it's just the way I hold things. I don't know. How did you solve the camera tracking? I had help from, Slygrin. It turns out, when I was testing it the other day, there were a few settings that I just didn't turn on, and had I just turned them on, it would have been fine the whole time. Well, actually, there was one additional thing I needed to do, but yeah, I wouldn't have known if Slygrin wasn't just like, hey, I figured out how to do this and I did it. So shoutouts to Slygrin. Playing Super Mario 64 now? Okay. Yeah, it's probably an ADHD thing. Well, I'll be back for more orders later, but thank you. Thank you. Well, it's nothing, just glad to help you out. Well, I'm glad. Thank you, Slygrin. Thank you. And thanks for the 2 months as well. Okay. What's our sneak at now? 23? That's pretty fucking low, chat, but we haven't done anything for the Thieves Guild in some time, and I'm really trying to rep the Thieves Guild, so let's go see what we can do for them. I've only done 2 quests for them so far. Have you practiced your bass today? How often do you practice? Like, 2 times a week? Maybe 3 times a week?
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
What is the appropriate level of practice
It's fine with
someone
me.
should do?
Go ahead.
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. My Marionette. Love the name.
What was that?
Beautiful name. Thank you. Thanks for the follow again, Matt. At least 10 minutes every day. What? Really? That little? And every single day? Anyways. Yeah, love the name. Welcome. Welcome. We're just playing some Morrowind. How are you doing?
Go ahead.
We've got, we got some Thieves Guild questing to be doing. That is where we are headed right now. Actually... yeah, we'll get the quest. Oh, we'll go... We're already over here. Let's get the quest. You're good? Gonna be honest, never played Morrowind before. Oh, okay, well... I'm sure you have heard of the series. Everybody's familiar with it. Morrowind, of course, happens to be the best one. Unfortunately, not enough people have played it. But, you know, that's okay. That's why I'm here. I will show you the wonders of Morrowind. Half the chat probably hasn't either. Yeah, that's true. It's okay. It's okay. That's where I can get people interested and then they can play it for themselves. I also have a multiplayer server actually, Sly is part of the multiplayer server as well. You need to play every day. It doesn't matter if it's 10 minutes or 5 hours. The key is consistency. I see. Okay. Morrowind is very good, having a lot of fun in the server. Well, I'm glad you are. What about the Sugar Ray bassist music course? I thought I needed that. The $4,000 a year one? You don't necessarily need that. I mean, not every bass player has, taken a $4,000 course. Alright. I'm back, boss.
I like good company. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for the next job. I hope your legs aren't too tired from your trip to Arcad. I'm sending you to deliver a package. Okay. What package? Are you a fan of fine art, Casval Dalvilu? A noble named Aruenus at Chile is, and he's in town to make a special purchase. He bought a painting called Divine Impersonance, and it's currently being prepared for a delivery in the Goldstone Gallery Tower, which is where you come in. If you can steal the painting, you can be the one to deliver it to him at the All Flags Inn and charge whatever you want for the convenience. Good luck. Okay. Alright, so... I need to go to Goldstone. Okay, I gotta go to Goldstone and steal the painting. Sounds good. I haven't been to Goldstone yet, Chow. We haven't been there yet. This'll be interesting. This'll be very interesting. Because I plan on working at Goldstone at some point in the future, so... before I do, we can steal from them. Yes, practice makes perfect. Of course, certainly. Alright. There's no such thing as perfect, except for, Jesus, the Father, the Holy Spirit. But, besides that, you can get proficient enough with your weapon. Instrument.
Why aren't you at your post?
I'll work for you, bitch. Leave me alone. Hi, welcome to the city of Anvil. It's very big. The kingdom in Anvil is also very sizable. I think what I've read is that the kingdom of Anvil is about a quarter of the size of Vardenfell, so it's pretty sizable. It's pretty sizable. Well, there's something in this area that's causing a bit of lag. Jeez. Scales are scales. A stove is a stove, no matter where you go.
To greet
And
you
fries
or eat you.
will be fried either way. a spoon. It's a spoon. This
I'm
is
just dying to
surely
hear what you have to
salt.
say, Dunmer.
Shut up, bitch. Okay. But this grill is not a home, and this is not the stove I know. I would trade it all away if you'd come back to stay. This kitchen's not the same without you. It's just a grill, it's just a greasy spoon without you. Even this guy's whistling. Whistling Dixie. Okay, maybe not Dixie. They wouldn't know what Dixie is, but that's an expression. Beautiful. Give me a fucking break, chat. Encore, you spelled that wrong. Spelled that wrong. You don't gotta pretend like I sing beautiful, chat. I'm just having a good time. Yeah, okay, like you're the best speller. Did you not just see me cast Recall a moment ago? I cast some pretty good spells, okay? Sing white shit, JK. Oh, thank you, Solvents, thank you. At least somebody's being honest around here. Some good time is had by all. That was pretty good. Well, I really doubt it, but thank you. Like, chat, it's different whenever you're just singing out loud. Like, if you're singing out loud, it's never really that bad. But if you're singing accompanied by music and then everybody can just hear how off-key you are and it not fit properly with the music, then yeah, it pretty much sticks out real bad like that. You are singing my praises. Alright, I get it, jeez. No. Where is my adoring showering of, you know, simps? Where is that? Where is that at? That's what I need. Money?
What was that?
I mean, if you want to be crude about it and call the simps money, sure. Sure. Really should have gone to sleep before we came to do this quest. Gonna have to navigate there at night. That's what Pokemon would call them.
Let's get this over.
Yeah, I've heard
quickly.
that Pokemon is a bit of a
Okay, I'm listening.
hypocrite.
It's fine with me.
I don't
Go
know,
ahead.
because I don't keep up with all the controversies. But I've heard that she's white when she wants to be, and she's, I don't know, black or something when she wants to be. And then something like that.
Come on. I haven't
I
got
don't
all
know.
day, you know.
Oh. Let's just secretly camp back here. She only ever goes viral for making the dumbest takes. That's all I ever hear about her, so... Probably. I've never, every time I hear about her, it's because she's got some kind of crazy fucking take. And camped outside and didn't get caught. Like a homeless person. I don't have a home here. I remember a few years ago, she made a VTuber model, and I guess she was gonna start being a VTuber, but like, it wasn't even a very creative model, it was just her in VTuber form. Like, that's it? Nothing crazy? It's just you in VTuber form. It was... Like, I don't like that, chat. I don't like that for anything. Like, even in video games, people make themselves. Video games where you can create your own characters, some people actually just make themselves. It's so weird. Oh yeah, so are you. You're actually a jester alien, right? Oh yeah. Of course, Halleon. I'm not completely breaking character right now or anything of the sort. No, certainly not. Yeah, it's... strange. And her model didn't even look that good. I mean, I'm not trying to roast her right now, but like... You would think with all that fucking money that she has, she would be able to get like one of the most expensive, outrageously good-looking fucking models you could ever fucking get. But no, it was just like a... It's just a subpar model. You remember that cookie scam she ran? I remember that, yes, but I don't remember the details. I remember that it was... She was selling cookies and people were mad because they cost like a fucking arm and a leg. But that's all I remember about it. I don't know the other specifics or if that was just... that was it. They were also drop-shipped cookies, basically. Drop-shipped. What do you mean drop-shipped? They were unsold rejects. You can find the exact same product for a fraction of the price. Ooh. Oh, no, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh, that's even worse than I thought it was. So she just bought cookies and then repackaged them and resold them for a higher price. Wow. That's bad. Also, welcome to Goldstone. This is the capital of the Kingdom of Anvil. The ruling seat. The castle. Man. Okay, I'm looking for... painting named Divine Impressions. It's being held in the Goldstone Gallery Tower. Let's find the Gallery Tower. We're just gonna walk through here and pretend like we belong here. Like we have business here. Official business.
Come on,
not
I haven't got all
business.
day, you know.
All this harp playing has gotten me halfway. That's 90. That's to 91 crafting. Impressive, impressive. I mean, I suppose. never really been in this castle, so I don't know where we're going. Not really as slow as fuck. Well, it gives you a good reason to come hang out here then, huh? A mighty impressive castle, I will say. That's definitely Richton. It looks just like him. It's gotta be Richton. Oh, devs. Devs, I found... well, maybe that's not a problem. It just looks like a problem. It looks like there's two here on top of each other. No, it's not. The cups are doing it too. I don't know. Oh well. Minuscule thing. Yeah, it's a big castle. It is a big castle. Goodness, which tower is the tower we're looking for? Fancy schmancy statue.
What, stranger?
Just the texture, not wrapping. I see. Did somebody die? Oh, Shrine of Saint Sepphoris. Okay. Well, it's gotta be one of these towers. Probably not this one. This is where the queen resides. I'm not ready to talk to the queen right now. Actually gonna be stealing from this place. Are you gonna be able to find your way out of this building? Yeah, this isn't so bad. I mean, it's not like that one place I was stuck in. The fucking Chapel of Debella, that place. Oh my gosh. Fuck that place. I've only been in there twice. I don't want to go back there again. Unless I'm gonna steal from it. Which I might just do that just to spite the fucking people over there. I mean, I want to. I already did, but, you know. At least there's no guards stopping me, asking me like, "Halt, who are you? What are you doing here? What business have you here at this castle?" That was hilarious. Only went in to buy spells, got totally turned around.
I haven't got all
That was
day,
my
you know.
second time there. Goodness. My first time there, I was actually also looking for a spell. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe look both ways before stealing. Yeah. I gotta find the right place. Let's see, lower foyer. No. And this place is kind of fucking huge. That's a painting. That's the, dragon, what's his name? From Redguard. Neffelfung or something. I don't remember his name. It was Tiber Septim's dragon. Nofurlungus. Something like that. I don't know. Anyway, he's featured in Redguard. makes an appearance. Okay, so not that way. Maybe I need to go down? Held reception. Maybe I could ask somebody at reception, but that would not be good. Cause then as soon as the painting is stolen, they'll be like, no, the painting's stolen. Would anybody notice though? I don't know. Not for long this. Sure. Let us go down. Maybe gallery is in the basement. I don't know. Where would it be? I bet this place has all kind of secret compartments and things too. Secret passageways.
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
Prisoner ledger. Ho ho ho. Yeah, I want to stay away from wherever the prisoner's being held. I don't want to join them. Probably this way. Lower halls. This place is definitely worthy of the seat of power of this kingdom. There's the entrance to the dungeons, and I don't want to go to the dungeons. The Great Hall. L'Oreal Land 4? I've heard good things about the L'Oreal Land games. The vaults. Now, this would be a place to rob. This would be a fucking place to
I'm just
do a heist
dying
job.
to hear what you have to say, Dunmer.
Shut up, bitch. But this is not where I want to go. Dokkan has Soul vs. Soul playing in the menu. Absolute Kino. Very nice, very nice.
So what's this regarding?
What makes it really fun is that not only do you have to collect all 4 jewel pieces, but you have
I'm
to
listening.
get a key and get to the beginning of the level in 4 minutes to beat the level and move on to the next one.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Okay, sounds fun. That's the Super Saiyan 2 Gohan music, if you didn't know. Oh, okay. Very cool, very cool. What is this? A ventilation shaft? What is the point of this? Maybe this is where they dump... Shit, I don't know what that is. I'm not super well versed in castle design. Maybe that's air intake. Surely that's air intake, right? The grand foyer. I start back here again. Aye, it is a marvelous structure. It really is. It's just, it's so big and I'm lost.
What, stranger?
Nothing. These guards are gonna catch on if I don't get out of here quick. Oh Oh, 250 arrows sitting there for free. I don't think I can carry 250 arrows. Let's take 100. Hi, nice. So I might never need to use them. I got loads of ammo. Let's try the Great Hall. Maybe it leads off from the Great Hall. I don't know. This place is fucking massive. Yeah. At least we get Jeremy's soul music to, Okay, there's the gallows. Not what we're looking for. We certainly don't want to end up there.
Yes.
What, stranger?
Vaults, no. Here's the Great Hall. Maybe the tower leads off here somewhere. I hear a gremlin. Uh-oh, this might lead right up to the Queen's fucking throne. I don't want to have to see the Queen right now. Is this the firmament? I knew it. Oh my gosh! You're a jester too? Hi, Poco! Oh, even Poco is wearing makeup. Wow! It's a little gremlin jester! Poco doesn't speak to me, though. Poco no not speak. Introvert, just like me, okay. Don't want to talk to stranger. Poco doesn't know me. Wow. How fun. Oh gosh, there's the Queen. Minion. Just walk on by casually like I belong here. A minion. Well, it's always nice meeting a fellow jester in the video games. Wizard's Tower? No. Oh, it's gotta be close, right? If that's the Wizard's Tower, maybe the art gallery is around here somewheres. Jesters don't get enough representation in games. Yeah, I don't know, but there was one. Always nice to meet a fellow. Some of my kin. in medieval games where it's like, what the fuck, man, where they at? There's a RuneScape quest where you pretend to be a jester to overhear information. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, little minion. Ah, the gallery tower. Oh, fuck, I found it. Oh, I found it, chat. Okay. The painting in question that we need to steal is in this very tower. Alien artifacts. Okay. What else have we got in here? Cheese and grapes, very Colovian. A sword. A way outside. On Darkest Dungeon, the jester manages the party's stress and can also cause bleed on enemies with a sickle. Oh, nice. Very cool. Hey,
What,
look, it's a
stranger?
painting of Anvil. We've been there. I mean, we're currently here. The prophet at work. Some Imga. I wonder who he is. Gesture with a sickle reminds me of Death 13. Don't know what that is. Something I will say, Greers, it seems like games were better back then. Certainly, I agree. Saint Naharine. Some Maurmer? Threzvi Sunset. What's the name of the painting again? Divine Impersonance. Okay. Saint Nahul. Okay. Still life exploration. Okay. So you said you weren't playing Avowed because it had woke themes? Well, really, I'm not playing Avowed just because I'm not really interested in Avowed. But I mean, I guess that also helps. Saint Newly. Nil? Saint New? The Imperial City. Look, it's Cyrodiil City, chat. This is how it looks in original lore. Not with the Oblivion retcon. And this is what it'll look like when they develop it in-game someday. Magnificent city, isn't it? I mean, those are particularly the same thing. What is a scythe if not a large sickle? Yeah. Sure. Folk themes the game. Avowed trailer has been appearing a lot as an ad on my YouTube. What's generic? I mean, I've seen what it looks like. I don't know, I'm really not interested. I don't exactly have money to drop on a brand new game, you know? And it's like, I'm already playing what I like to play. I don't want to really go out of my way to go play something else. Ah, this must be it. Divine Impersonance. And that guy over there is watching, but watch this. Telekinesis. Painting is ours.
What, stranger?
No witnesses. That guy didn't even witness us steal it, so... He's not even an alibi. Is that the right word? Alibi? He'll just be like, literally
Come on, I haven't got all
nobody
day,
stole
you
it.
know.
I would have seen somebody do it, but nobody did it. There was this guy that walked by, but it wasn't him because he just didn't. Okay, alright, I don't know. Eyewitness. See? Characters just look fucking ugly in Avowed. Yeah, I kinda heard that. I even heard that by a friend of mine was playing it. Obsidian doesn't have it anymore. Yeah. Grounded was pretty neat. Eyewitness. Less than 500 dust left to collect. Good luck, Callion, good luck. Oh my gosh, we're like at the tippity top of this fucking castle. Oh. Let's teleportal out of here. There we go.
I thought I heard something.
Excuse me.
I was just thinking.
That indie game based on Elder Scrolls
Stay
I
out of
sent you
trouble
looked
and
way
you won't
better.
get hurt.
I think a lot of people are going to be looking forward to the Wayward Realms if they're looking for something a little more Elder Scrolls inspired. I mean, if you like Daggerfall, I think the Wayward Realms is what people are gonna be looking at when that gets ready to come out someday. The harp in these tracks are surely helping. I mean, they're helping me relax. Very relaxing. I love the music of Jeremy Soule. Painted Grail, it's the name, by the way. Painted Grail, it just sounds kind of disgusting, but sure. Sure. This music has been sublime. Yeah, and you know, the sad thing is, the guy who's worked on the Elder Scrolls music since Morrowind, Jeremy Soule, he's not going to be involved with Elder Scrolls 6. He's not making the Elder Scrolls 6 music, which means I don't have high hopes for the music, and that's sad. 'Cause, I mean, this guy's music is kind of what sells these games. I mean, I don't think people... I mean, sure, I guess that's subjective, but I think the music is a big fucking part of these games.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Basically Elder Scrolls, but more dark fantasy? Sounds cool. Sounds cool. Maybe I'll have to check that out at some point. Why am I leaving that area? Supposed to go sell it to somebody back in that side of town. Wait, All Flags Inn. Never mind. Where is the All Flags Inn? All Flags Inn, 29. That's, right down the road, okay. It has a demo? Okay. Maybe I'll take a look at it. Priya, I noticed a lot of my friends saying they were concerned about me feeling distant from Christianity. Well, they should be concerned. Why would you throw your salvation away? They don't want you to go to hell. Of course they'll be concerned. They want to see you in the next life,
If you
They
want
want to
something,
see you
now's the time to
in
talk.
heaven. They want to see you in heaven with them, so... Of course they'd be upset.
Let's
Why
hear
not?
it.
Drake and Dragon, citizen.
This is the chap I'm looking for. Arrhenius. Christianity
You like to
clashes
walk
with your
a
personal
fine line,
beliefs.
don't you?
What personal beliefs? It's nothing but good. Is it the love your neighbor as yourself part? Is it the love, love God part? Is it the, you know, oh, I don't know. What is the problem? The virtues part? You love your enemies and do good to those who despise you part? I'm gonna head out sadly. Take care, Greenear. Okay, check you later, Slygrin.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Any time now.
If you want something, now's the time.
You're on, Your Honor. Don't press your luck.
He's somewhere around here.
Let's hear it.
Ah, here you are. Parts I disagree with are abortion and homosexuality. Okay, so that aside, why would you want to go to hell just because of those two things? First of all, and second of all, it's not like you just go to hell because you're gay or something. Although it is true that most gay people don't give a fuck about God, so they're gonna go to hell anyway just because they'd rather just live in sin instead of turning towards God. As for abortion, it's not even about women's rights. It's about making money. If you know anything about what's going on with abortion, it's just a money-making scheme where the elites are fucking selling body parts. Gay people don't give a fuck about God, not 'cause of God, but 'cause of religious people. Well said, Titania, well said. It's not about God, it's about fucking people, like, shoving their hatred down gay people's throats about how... the same thing you just said, Matt. It's not like gay people just go to hell for being gay. That's stupid. That's not even what matters. It's like, Jesus died for everyone. And everyone sins. Nobody's perfect, everybody's a sinner. You can't just be high and mighty like you're better than everybody else. That's not the point. Hey, what's up, Wylish? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah. And it's not about restricting on autonomy, it's about not wanting the innocent to be murdered, yeah. It's going. Well, at least you're laughing about it. So that sounds like a good sign. Yeah, Alright, chat, we made it door contact. No caterwauling bards or freckless gamblers here. Thank goodness. I'm here to deliver you a package. At last, you must be from the gallery tower. What do I owe you for delivery? 700 septums. What? It's absurd. That's almost more than I paid for the painting. No, I won't pay you more than 300 gold for the delivery. Good day. Tcha. Alright, whatever then. I've been told fetuses aren't human, they're just a clump of cells. Alright, go to your pregnant dog and kick it in the stomach a million times until its babies are dead. Now tell me it's just a clump of cells. How about your cats? Do that to your cats too. Go prevent them from having children and tell me that again. None know why I value cats and dogs' lives over people. I mean, that's not the point, though. Yeah, that's cope to deal with how bad it is. Yeah. You can also reduce yourself to just a larger clump of cells. It's just a dehumanizing tactic. Well said. Well said. Only the most nihilistic of fucking people are just like, oh, we're just a bunch of fucking cells and just a bunch of weird atoms that randomly happened. I thought women deserved health care. Nobody deserves anything, Matt. First of all, you should thank God that He gives you the air that you breathe with. Or humans are just worth around $10 based on the elements and materials they contain. Yeah. We're all flesh mechas piloted by wrinkly, funny fellows. I mean, technically, our bodies are just vessels for our spirits. That's true. Oh, I need to report back to guild guy. I'll do it in the morning. Think you have the high ground here, Greer? Look, Matt, it's not about being like having the higher ground or whatever. It's like it's not a fight to be won. It's just it is the way that it is. People can refuse to see it that way if they want to. God gave people the ability to think for themselves and have free will. He didn't just design humans to be mindless robots just to worship Him. Domain of bone, meat, blood, and piss. Lots of piss. Yeah, definitely. Think of growing in the womb as just the initial stage of life, same as how you were a child or a teenager. Right, I mean, it's like if you prevent the baby from coming out of the womb, you're preventing a person from existing. I mean, it's as simple as that. What's funny is how many fucking
I'm listening.
liberals love their abortion. They probably killed their liberal savior a long time ago. They probably killed their fucking liberal fucking god by fucking aborting him. Or her, or it, or whatever. Now some people might be like, but Greer, what about rape and incest? Those are sins too! Those are fucking sins too! God doesn't like rape or incest! It's all bad. All of it's bad. It's all bad. Okay? I read a while ago that abortion has killed more people than all wars in the entire human history combined. The people who were in charge back then who worshipped Moloch and those other evil bastards who sacrificed their children to these demons still exist to this day. That's what abortion clinics are all about. Listen, if it's a medical emergency, I get it. I understand. If you are going to fucking die, you gotta do what you gotta do. I understand. There doesn't need to really be an abortion clinic for that, though. The doctors can do what they need to do. You know, there doesn't need to be any kind of special clinic for that. That was just in the last 50 years, I think, yeah. So you don't appreciate me fighting for your rights, Greer? That's not the... People do not have a right to kill other people, Matt. That is not a right. I disagree. I disagree entirely. So do a lot of women. It's not a right. It's just an excuse. Why is it so laggy? Probably because I have hand tracking now. Momo. Yeah, say. Yeah, where'd my hand tracking go? Oh, my hand tracking stopped, chat. Oh, that's weird. There are a lot of women, more than you think, that disagree with abortion. Yeah. Oh, your hands move like crazy, OMG. You're so worried about your toxic masculinity. Matt, oh my gosh. That is the most beta fucking thing I've ever heard anybody say in my chat my entire fucking life. Matt, these are all buzzwords. Purely subjective. There's no such thing as toxic masculinity. There's no such fucking thing. That's just a way to try to put men down for being men. Like, give me a fucking break. I've been told there is, and you need to curb it. Well, whoever's telling you these things is full of crap. I'm sorry, I don't care who it is. They're full of fucking crap. Think for yourself. Yeah, for real. One, she asked you to deliver a package. Is it done? Well, how did it go? I successfully delivered the painting. Titania's quoting something. I recognize that from something. What is that? Fine work, footpad. I'll take a cut for planning it. This was mostly you. Keep the rest. Maybe invest it into tools for your future jobs. Okay. Probably could have got a lot more money out of that. I probably could have got 400 tops. Oh well. Dracula says that in the beginning of the game. Castlevania. I see. Well, very nice. Guessing women don't find betas attractive. No. No. Absolutely the fuck not. Toxic behavior just exists. It isn't inherently attached to masculinity or femininity. Right, exactly. You could also say the inverse and just be like, oh gosh, toxic femininity is everywhere. You know what women do to betas? They use them for their money while screwing Chad on the side. It's true. It's true. Women are attracted to strong men who are capable. You know? There is no toxic man or women, just toxic people. Thank you, Titania. You're correct. There are many things you need to learn and understand. Gender doesn't matter if the person is terrible. They're terrible.
I really don't have time
Yes.
for this, so make it quick.
I'm just trying to agree what I think is right and be a good human being. Well, Matt, there's no such thing. There's no such thing as a good human being. Everybody is a sinner. Everybody commits terrible crimes at least some point in their life. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has to grow from those mistakes. There's no such thing as a good person. At some point or another, everybody is going to be somewhat hypocritical at some point. The only one that is good is God. He is the only one that is good. Be excellent to each other. All we can do is try. All we can do is try.
Come on,
But
I
you
haven't
can't
got all
just
day,
be
you know.
good. And your political ideologies are not going to make you a good person. So chat women don't find it attractive that I'm a feminist and fight for them? Actually, the fucking opposite, Matt. Male feminists are... no offense. Cringe. Oh, hell no. The nature of being sentient is to make dumb decisions and learn from it. If you don't fuck up, you don't improve. There's a lot of good wisdom coming from the chat today. Thank you, Titania. That is true. Find yourself, be confident in yourself. Well, I say, find God. Get your confidence from God. Have faith in God, not yourself. Because you are going to make mistakes, but He is perfect and He can guide
And what
you
was I
in
going
all
to do today?
things. You're a useful idiot to them, if anything. Yeah. Feminists hate men. Why would you want to be friends with feminists? Or like, please feminists in some way. Feminists hate men. It's not like you're on their side. They do? Yes, they fucking do. All they do is complain about men and how they're being oppressed by men, and men are the worst things in the whole fucking world. I mean, that's what they mostly complain about. I've read some of these things that extreme feminists fantasize about. They want all men castrated and enslaved to them. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird and it's wrong. They're like, oh no, men bad.
What was that?
Goodness.
So how are you
Feminists are so fucking
Anything I can
stupid.
do to help?
Look, don't ever listen to a feminist or believe anything a feminist says. They're so fucking dumb. Anyone that hates men should take a Boeing flight and enjoy the ride. Well said, Lilas, well said. Goodness. I need you to kill the necromancer, Eril. She's currently based out of the abandoned Berenius Crypt. Benirus Crypt. Necromancy itself isn't a crime, of course. But Eril's raised dead have been attacking travelers. Not to mention she's using remains that don't belong to her. Beyond that, I suspect some connection to the insurgent elements. Go to the Benirus Crypt and take care of her. Insurgent elements? Yes. According to my contacts in the Legion, there's recently been a major uptick in rogue necromancers like Eril. They rob graves for their corpses. They rob travelers near their lairs. They're typically Bosmer, but not always. They set up shop in abandoned crypts, caves, and ruins. It's all very odd. I suspect some broader organization. And where is this crypt? It's a short walk east out of Anvil. It's also directly west of Hal Sadek, which I'll mark on your map, but you're better off traveling from here. Okay. It's west of Hal Sadek and east of Anvil. Thank you. I've been tasked to kill a necromancer, Jack. Yeah, they're like gender-swapped Caesar's Legion. What about the Me Too movement? Me Too movement is a lie perpetuated by Zionists. The Zionists, all they have to do is feed a little bit of people some money and they'll protest anything. It's all about money. A Boeing spaceflight even. Yeah. Now men don't even want to interact with women in contemporary settings without the risk of false accusations. Yeah. Matt, that movement was weaponized and was a major part of the problems with the world now faces today. Whenever there's a system, there are people that will subvert that system. Yeah. Pretty much most problems like this can be traced back to Zionists feeding money into a certain thing to cause problems. Found something interesting. Do tell, Titania, do tell. Thank you, Greer and Chef, for telling me to wake the fuck up. Yeah, destabilization, that's the word. Many played a game called Tyrant's Realm. It seems pretty cool. It's a roguelike but Dark Souls. Okay, that does seem pretty cool. I was watching him play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It made me really want to play the game. Which is surprising, because I don't usually, want to play anything out of my circle of things I already like to play, but I was like, wow, Hello Kitty Island Adventure looks like so much fun. I've been watching him play that. I hope he does in episode 3. Yeah, I really want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I know, right? It looks so much fun. I was thinking that women would find it attractive that I support their rights and wanted to fight for them. Think again. Quite the opposite, actually. That's just sad. It's not about women's rights, like we said earlier. Women already have rights. Women got all the rights. Yeah, we already have all the same rights that men have, and we got that a long-ass fucking time ago. Like 100 years ago or something at this point. And besides all that, a lot of women wish we didn't even have those fucking rights, because... fuck, we have to pay taxes now. Fuck, we have to go to work now. Fuck. It's a slave system. It's not even what anybody fucking wants. You know who else perpetuated that? The Zionists. Taylor Swift disagrees. I don't give a fuck what Taylor fucking Swift says. She's a dumb bitch. I don't like her stupid ass either. I also want to know what crimes my Melody committed. She got arrested after all. Yeah. Taylor Swift can kiss my ass. Yeah. Taylor is a childless cat lady, ironically. We're not talking about their rights, because framing it correctly, we're talking about the right of infanticide. Yeah. Yeah, what did my Melody do? Sadly, chivalry is dead, my dude. All that's happened is society. All that has happened in society because of this is just trying to get women to be men. Women now have to take on all the responsibilities that men had to take on. So, you can call it rights if you want to. I call it slavery. With her shitty music and annoying fans, yeah. Her music is so awful. And her fans are so toxic and cringe. Last night I was talking to a female streamer and that's where I got these ideas. She told me I had a lot of work to do. Matt, let me tell you something. People like that are never gonna be your friend. And they're never gonna be satisfied with what you do, no matter how hard you work, no matter how much effort you put in. At a certain point, you're just indisposable. Is that the right word, chat? You're indispensable. You just got brainwashed, my guy. Yeah. You know. Nothing you ever do is good enough for these people. They will stab you in the back as soon as you make one little mistake. You do have work to do, but it's an internal struggle. You need to think for yourself. Yeah. Shang Greer, yeah. Yeah, trust me. A lot of people who were allied with this line of thought did the same thing you did, Matt. Thought they were doing something for good reasons. Thought they were doing the right thing. Make one little mistake, and guess who's getting canceled? Guess whose career is ending? Guess whose fucking life is getting ruined by these people? Oh yeah, it's by the people they thought they were helping. And all this water is making me thirsty. BRB. Day. I'm gonna scalp you, Matt. And I don't mean that in the way that I'm going to cut the top of your head off. I mean that in the way where I'm gonna make you my permanent viewer and not her. In fact, I'm kind of jealous that you went to watch some bitch fucking streamer and not me. I'm kind of a tad bit jealous. How dare she take Matt away from my streams so she can feed him all this malarkey? Makes me feel lonely seeing all my friends getting married this year when I'm almost 22 and I've never had a girlfriend ever. Matt, you're only 22. You're only 22, my dude. You've got so long to go. You're still so young. Let me put something into perspective for you, Matt. My dad didn't get married until he was 48. Oh, not 48, 38, my bad. My dad didn't get married until he was 38. And I wasn't born until he was like 39. Okay? And I was his first child, so... And the standard has kind of changed, you know? It's like you don't have to marry and have kids so young, Matt. Well, my dad was also around the same age. Are you me? Well, we're all a part of each other. To a certain degree. We're all God's children, after all. I've just been wandering aimlessly. I hope that's okay, chat, but the conversation took precedent over the gameplay. And just want to say, it's times like this to help restore my faith in humanity a little bit. Thank you. You're welcome, Rusty Metal Hermit. There's still good in this world, despite how very little it seems. There's still quite a bit of good left in the world. Don't worry about getting a woman. Work on yourself. Look, I mean, Matt is a young man. Matt is a young man. He wants to get some. He wants to get fucking laid, chat. You blame him. We all kind of fucking want that at the end of the day, but That's not a good way to do it. Now, welcome back, Titania. So I'm now your permanent viewer, Greer? I mean, I would prefer you watched me instead of her. Whoever this fucking rapscallion is. You know, despite the fact that, she's probably an IRL streamer and I'm a VTuber, I'm more real than she is. 'Cause I won't lie to you, man. Make money and go to the gym, that's really all you can do. I mean... I don't know. What do you want to do in life? Focus on that. She's a progressive leftist chick. She said I was being misogynistic. Matt? Misogynistic? I find that hilarious since all you ever want to do, Matt, is like... please women. Matt, you're the farthest thing from a fucking misogynist. Time to set up camp. I don't know what you said to make her think that, but... it's kinda hilarious. I mean, it's sad, but, you know... I promised to stop watching her grill. I mean, I'm not your boss, right? Like, you can do whatever you want. You are a... free person. But... sounds a bit unhealthy, if you're asking me. I need a misogynist. My shoulders are aching. Just tell her you're black, and calling you that is racism. Good one, Jimmy. That's funny. Finally got the 4K dust. Very nice, Hellion, very nice. Greer, seems like you care more about me than she does. Matt, these people are, virtue signaling. They don't really care about anything. They pretend they care because it makes them look good and feel good because they think they're doing the right things. And saying the right things and preaching the right virtues, whenever really... it's kind of opposite. I'm black and Latino. Let me know if you need a couple of N-word passes to sell the illusion. Hey, Latino gang! Hey, we got a couple of Latinos in here. Titania's from Brazil. They want to subvert men. And at last, a crystal hatchet. Congratulations, Hellion! Huzzah! Yay! Glad to hear that you finally got your hatchet. Yeah, no, I appreciate the offer, Jimmy. I'm good. As a white man, I would never say the N-word ever. That word has been used by us crackers. Crackers, he said. That's so funny. Them there crackers. Crystal Hatchet, he's playing RuneScape. My my guy, I'm 29 and I've never kissed a girl. I stopped giving much of a shit about it. Okay. Well, they really did a number on you, Matt. Yeah, you know cracker is a slur too, don't you, Matt? You shouldn't say cracker. I mean, I say it because I don't give a damn. I think it's funny. Calling yourself cracker, though, never cook again. We don't like them there crackers in these parts. Let me tell you, chat, them there fucking crackers. We don't like them fucking crackers around these parts, No, sir, we only like black people around these parts. Han Sanabi said that cracker is not a slur since whites have never been discriminated against. Matt, do you know that white people were the first slaves? Do you know that slavery is not a race thing? Did you know that white people are currently being discriminated against in South Africa? In South Africa, white people aren't allowed to have jobs, and they're getting their land stolen by the government. So, that's not true. Hassan is an idiot. You don't even know what it originally meant. Class thing? It was to refer to loud, poor whites called crackers because they're loud. I see. Africa in 5 years. White people ruined Africa by leading. Yeah. Them there fucking crackers round these here parts. We don't take kindly to no crackers around here, chap. If any of y'all is a cracker in my chat, you are getting banned. We don't take kindly to no butt fucking crackers around here. No. Man, you will understand one day there are just good and bad people. Segregation is bullshit. What did that message say? What kind of crap did you say? That word has been used by us crackers for so long. Man, I'm pretty sure they say that word more than white people do. Like, I'm pretty sure that the N-word is said more on a daily basis by black people. Just in the music, not even in casual conversation. Probably just the music alone. It is.
Let's get this over with quickly.
I kind of thought so. Kind of thought that. Also, I don't make a distinction between soft and hard R as they call it. It's the same thing. Soft A is just a southern dialect. Yeah. Like, we don't call them crackers, we call them crackers. Them fucking crackers coming over here and fucking making our country function. How dare they? Them fucking crackers going to work and making money. How dare they? Oh. I am so funny. I am so funny. Still waiting for Matt to say something. Matt, what is your response, my dude? Listen, I'm not allowed to say the N-word. It would be bad. Saying the N-word is just not polite to begin with, first of all. And also, you know, I'd get in big trouble for it. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I have the moral high ground like I haven't said it a million fucking times in my life before. I've probably said that word more than the entire chat combined. When I think about it, when I think about my time in school, like, back when I was growing up, that's how we greeted each other. Like, what up, my N-word? Not much, my in-law, how you doing? In-law? Not much in-law, like, that was just the slang. That was just the way we spoke to each other at the time. The culture has changed. Suddenly, it became unacceptable to say that, but I won't pretend like I didn't fucking have my fair share of saying it all the time. I don't get Africa people try to help them and they get angry. Do it yourselves then. Yeah. Yeah, my goodness. Greer, I said it once, I'll say it again. I love you a lot and I'm glad to be here. Well, we love you too, Matt. We are also glad you're here. You know. Glad to have you here. But yeah, don't be so hung up on all that stuff. Were you actually jealous I was watching her and not you? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes. I'm not gonna say that I've just been streaming for 10 years and just have a small audience and not be jealous when a member of my small audience watches somebody else instead of me. Of course I'm jealous. But, I mean, hey, I understand, like, if Vinny Vine Sauce was streaming right now, I mean, I'd probably also want to watch him over me. So, I mean, I get it. I'm not gonna hold it against the chat for going and watching other streamers, right? But, like, we're just a small little community here that I hope to grow into a larger community. But that's not gonna happen if people don't keep showing up, you know? So have the progressive left community done a number on my thinking? You just said cracker, ironically, a minute ago. Yes! Not gonna lie, you're the only streamer I actually watch because I like talking about random stuff. Thank you, Titania, thank you. I like talking about random stuff too. Like the other day we were talking about agate and jade, like different kinds of stones. And then the other day we were talking about, well, we always tend to talk about video games, obviously. You know, today we're talking about the progressive left. You know? No, fuck yeah, it's gonna take a lot to unravel this level of brainwashing. unfortunate. Now, let's not be so hasty. Maybe it won't be so hard. Stupid goblin. I can't think about gems without thinking about Steven Universe smut. Fair enough, sure. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have even mentioned agate or jadeite or jade. Thinking you need to be my accountability partner? Keep you accountable for what? What, you're not like an alcoholic or something, are you, Matt? Or you're not a recovering drug addict, are you? You still want to watch David Pac-Man? How about you just watch me play Pac-Man instead? Do you gotta watch that guy? Can you blame me? You've seen the sea. Have you seen the ass on Blue Diamond? I'm not gonna pretend like I haven't existed on the internet, Titania. Of course I've seen. You don't even have to be looking for this sort of thing, and you will just stumble across it. It's just the way the internet is. What's so good about that guy's content anyway, huh? Is he providing you going out here into the fucking Strident Coast and attacking snakes? Huh? Is he doing that? No. But guess who is? Me. I'm doing that. Sorry to keep bringing it up, but I truly feel ashamed for what us crackers have done. We fucking stole the first American land, slaughtered them mercilessly, and turned that into a fucked up holiday called Thanksgiving. You know what? Sometimes I think Matt is just like an expert level troll. And like, someday, like a year from now, he's gonna be like, by the way, all that shit was just me fucking with you the whole time. Sometimes I think that. Sometimes I wonder about that. Like, that's how fucking outlandish some of the things you say are, Matt. Shall we make our own Pac-Man? Call it Man Gobbler. Oh. I'm not trolling. I was raised up in a conservative Christian household. Then how did you end up so fucked up, man? I don't understand. Why blame yourself for something the British and their fucked up teeth did? Yeah. First of all, it didn't even happen that way. Native Americans did not even really own this land. They inhabited it. And they were all at fucking war with each other. They were just a bunch of, like, no offense, they were like this guy. Just going around fucking attacking each other.
Stupid.
Our ancestors brought them civilization. Sorry. actually, it was the Spanish. Yeah, if you want to get technical. Okay. Okay, but see, here's the problem. Their thinking comes from, like, Zionist teachings that have been handed to them. It's not even really like an original thought. This from a guy who said they'd rather watch Star Wars than learn about history. It's all regurgitated psychobabble. 8 countries were created through conquest. And the United States of America happens to be the best country in terms of military might and in terms of freedom. Because we can kind of say whatever we want. We can kind of do most things within reason without, going to jail for it. As opposed from, like, say, Germany and the United Kingdom. If you try going to the United Kingdom right now, and Germany, they're not even allowed to post memes. They actually are going to jail for posting memes. How fucking stupid is that? To me, alchemy, restoration. I need to get these up. Alteration can go up too. Okay. Won't you say it's just a phase? I sure hope so. Because I would hate for you to be stuck in that mindset, Matt. Or get arrested for misgendering something? Yeah, you can get arrested for misgendering, even if it's an accident. The thing I found funny about World War is the soldiers had candy, and I think it's kind of funny to imagine a soldier with his Hot Wheels lunch bag going to shoot other soldiers. Sure. I also heavily disagree with the death penalty. How? That's the thing I agree with most. Imagine you had a daughter, Matt. Imagine you had a daughter. A precious little girl that you love and adore. Now imagine some horrible motherfucker rapes her and kills her. Now, imagine there's no death penalty. So they go back out onto the street, and guess what? They murder and kill somebody else. And they continue to do this. And they never stop. Ever. The end. You should get mental help. Yeah, they should get mental help, I agree. They should get mental health in prison away from the rest of society, where they don't have to interact with the rest of society. Like, they've lost the privilege. You should not be allowed to come back into society ever if you do something horrible like that.
No one can see me.
Fuck you. I'm dispersing the death penalty on these people right here, Matt. Would you like these kinds of people to keep robbing people and killing people on the road? At some point, you gotta not be a pussy and stand up for what's right. Fight the enemies and fucking kill them. Some people don't deserve to fucking live. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. God gave them all a choice, and you know what they did? They decided to be evil fucking assholes and rape and murder and steal. They gotta die. I'm sorry, you lost your privileges to life when you decided that. I think it should be legal to kill a person if the person kills your pet. I do too! I do too, Titania, thank you. Matt, the problem with your logic there and what you just said is some people love the evil that they do. They're never going to regret what they've done. They'll jack off every night, and I'm not fucking kidding, thinking about the horrible thing that they did. And they love that they did it. You think I'm kidding, but I'm not. And if they could get out, they would, and they would do it again. El Salvador is doing it a good way. Making them do hard labor. They're building roads, they're building schools, etc. I see. As people in the street I used to live would poison cats. I lost my cats because of that. I'm sorry to hear that, Titania. Really sorry to hear that. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Plus, why should somebody get the luxury of being able to just live in prison for free for the rest of their life? They committed a horrible action, and now they just don't have to go to work. They don't have to pay taxes. They can just relax and be in prison for the rest of their life. Have the taxpayer pay for their food, pay for their clothing, pay for them to live a nice, soft, and comfortable life in prison. I'm sorry, but that's bull crap. That's bull crap. They should get the death penalty. You rape someone, you get the death penalty. You kill someone, you get the death penalty. You steal from someone, you get the death penalty. That's the way I would run society. Then people would stop committing so many fucking crimes. They would actually be afraid to commit the fucking crimes. Throw them off a cliff. Yeah. That's why I like how El Salvador is doing it. Their prison life is anything but controllable. Might as well get some labor out of them. Sure, well said. problem with these, like, progressive, quote-unquote, progressive lines of thought is that people are good. Or something. Like something insane like that, like people are good or something. Like you can just trust people. It's insanity. Ooh. I remember that there was a thing in ancient Greece where the punishment for a certain crime was getting a turnip forced inside of your ass. Okay, a little bit strange, a little bit unusual, but, you know. It was Greece. So, I mean, I'm sure a lot of those people could take it up the ass and it would be perfectly fine. It's funny that we came back to the death penalty thing, because I had a whole segment on stream not long ago where I was talking about everything that I would have the death penalty for. I don't remember everything I said, but definitely rape, definitely theft, definitely murder, definitely conspiracy, being a traitor to your country, yeah, definitely that. That's still a thing, but unfortunately, nobody's been executed of that in a long time. Punishable by death unless the robber kills someone in the process. Commit theft. Okay. Maybe we could do like the Middle East where they just chop your arm off. Maybe chop their arm off. If they steal again, chop their other arm off. I don't know how you would steal after that, but maybe just break their fingers and call it a day. No. It's not good enough, because then it would heal, and then they would go steal again. Definitely gotta chop their arm off. Sorry. Where's my... Oh, here it is. quiet. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out that I can't even remember. Well, I imagine it wouldn't be very hard to figure something out if you can't remember what it is. Yeah. Swear you did it before. I'm good, thanks. Just got intense for a bit. Ah, come on. It's not that intense. I'm just cracking jokes here. Although, you know, I do think that, we should be more, you know, we should dish out the death penalty a bit more and not put people on death row for 40 years before we kill them. I was thinking about Toho. Magical girl go pew pew. Very nice. Very nice. Sorry, is this another bandit encampment? How many outlaw bands are in this fucking region? There's so many outlaw gangs here, it's not even funny. These are people who deserve the death penalty. I don't see them, so it means I must have killed them before. Bandits love their camps. You sure do. Yep, I have been here before. I killed these guys. Like Pink Floyd said, after they've given their all, some stagger and fall. After all, it's not easy banging your head against some mad buggers on the wall. Alright, some beat lyrics. There's a lyric for you, chat. More Red Guard spices. Oh, spies. Well, I'm sure they were carrying spices with them too. Not trying to be like racist or anything, but piracy did kind of originate out of Hammerfell, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, the majority of pirates tend to be Red Guards. Don't mean anything personal by it, chat, it's just... it is the way that it is. Then Tajits, let's be honest. I'm not gonna pretend like you can just open your wallet in front of one and not expect to get robbed. Again, I'm not trying to be racist, but like, everybody knows Khajiits are very thievery. Well, in real life, a lot of pirates nowadays tend to be Somali. Okay, I think that's more of a slight against, well, I don't know who that's slighting, because let's be honest. Red Guards? Hug me any Somali's ass any day. Red Guards know how to fight. Somalis, I don't think they know how to fight. I think they just... it's not culturally imbued into them to know how to fight. But it sure is into Red Guards. Nobody beats a Red Guard when it comes to long blade. They're unrivaled. You want to talk about a long blade expert? You put a red guard behind the long blade. You got yourselves a fight. Imperials do season their food. Certainly, certainly. I can't say why my hand tracking went away, but it did. Somali pirates are no fun. They don't say "arg matey" and plunder me booty. Yeah, what kind of horse crap is that? If I was a pirate, chat, I would be king of the butt pirates. Gonna be king of the butt pirates. I'm gonna be king. Gaio, Gaio, Gaio. Whoa. Could try refreshing your software. Alright. I don't know. Red guards remind you of Haitians right after the massacre and donned the colonist clothes and cosplay before they realized crops started to die. See, I don't know. I don't know about the massacre. Not familiar with Haitian history. Aside from, I think that's where voodoo comes from, which is horrendous. Red Guards have a noble and rich history. So, I don't know, do Haitians have that? Did you guys know poodles are actually German? Ooh. I love poodles. I didn't know they were German. I really love poodles. Well, this is mysterious. What is it, Hallion? Somehow forgot my pickaxe of earth and song. Oh, you forged it. I forgot. Maybe it's a glitch, Hallion. Consider yourself lucky, because that's a fortunate kind of glitch. Maybe it was magic. Is there a breed of dog that never barks? I don't know. You can train a dog not to bark. I don't know about a breed, though. Hey, fuck you, motherfucker. Chihuahua, they just yap. Yeah, Chihuahuas just yap. What up, MF Bird? It's impossible. Oh, whatever. Yeah, well, whatever. It happened to work, Hellion. I don't know what to tell you. If the dog is chill, they won't bark much. My doggo doesn't bark that much. Did it like 2 years ago. Okay. Somehow I made it without that thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's chill like that, yeah. I'll agree, I've been lurking. While I was working, I'm free now. Well, thank you for lurking. I hope the conversations about all the things we conversated about weren't too horribly obnoxious. Where is Matt anyway? He stopped speaking. Don't tell me he fucking left again. It's been bothering people in the Discord. Been hearing about it all the time. People are just like, Matt left the Discord again. And I'm like, I know. Please stop informing me about it. Or you be informing me every day, all the time. It totally... You're for it too, okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Here come the goblins! They're coming for my ass. We'll give them a fight they won't fucking forget. He better be practicing base. He knows what's good for him. The reason Chihuahuas act like they're possessed is because they're so small they fear everything. That's why they're so aggressive. Maybe. I mean, that makes sense. Well, I fucked them up. Fucked them up bad. That one had an onion for some reason. Maybe it was to ward off a vampire. I have to pay the woodcutting skill cape guy a million coins to make my new hatchet. A million? Now, I'm no RuneScape player, but that kind of sounds like an awful lot. That kind of sounds like an awful lot. I don't know. Kind of goblin encampment here. A goblin clan exists here, chat. Very interesting. It's not what I'm looking for, though. Even 10 million is nothing? It's chump change? Okay. You're gonna keep harping on him, Good. Ming dogs are chill because they don't feel threatened as easily. There's a few dogs that definitely are, that are big and they're loud and stuff, but that's just because they're not trained properly, you know. But yeah, generally, you're right. Generally, you're right. The game went through extensive inflation. Well, yeah, no fucking shit if 10 million is nothing. Goodness. Chop change, as you say. Goodness. Where the frick is this freaking, stinking, fucking, cocksucking, fucking place? 25 years of inflation. Oh, that'll do it. I always think of Lark's dog when I think of chill dogs. Mark as in the Markiplier? Chica? That's his dog's name. Unless he got another one. And no, he didn't name it after the Five Nights at Freddy guy. And he got Chica before that came out. Chica is a sweet, funny creature. Oh, I'm sure. Dogs, MS is. Play Shrine of Akatosh. Okay. I've probably gone too far. I can't say that for sure, but I just have a feeling. We have been out here for days looking for this fucking place. At least I'm gaining XP. Oh my gosh. Look, more goblins. There's a lot of goblin clans around here. You load the video where she eats spaghetti? Oh, guess what I'm having for dinner, actually. For here, I've noticed I've been feeling negative, and I think that's due to the content I was watching. Well, yeah, all they feed you is negative topics. You can watch me where we talk about dogs. We've been talking about dogs. That's good. That's positive, even. And Obama. Oh, great. We gotta talk about that fucking cocksucker. Yo, fuck Obama. Fuck him and his mother and his whole family. We'll talk about cock-sucking fucking Obama. All these things are strong. Don't underestimate these things, chat. Well, here it is. The Hatchet of Ember and Glade. And I can't wield it because my attack isn't 90. Wop wop. What are you gonna do to fix that, Helion? You gonna get it up to 90? How long is that gonna take? All I know about Obama is Aaron's funny impression of him when he talks about pre-coming. Very funny. There we go. That's a good level of political knowledge to be at. You're 84, tomorrow's double XP? Okay, so not long then, I guess. I could never understand why so many millennials and zoomers liked him. He didn't do anything good. The only thing he did good was he had a good smile. And he was a fucking pretty boy and won everybody over with his smile. Otherwise, he's a fucking evil fucking bastard. He got rid of my cigars, chat. He got rid of them. I can't have them. I have to have them imported from Indonesia because of him. That's beautiful. Beautiful scenery. I hope you can at least take away the nice scenery of this stream, chat. Which cigar? The Jarum, in particular, is the brand. They're more clove cigarettes, but whatever. They're called Kretek cigars, technically. That scene had a Valheim vibe. I thought you like Cuban cigars. Well, Cuban cigars are the best. But it's not like you can just go buy a Cuban cigar. They're illegal. You gotta know a guy who knows a guy. Or you just gotta take a trip to Cuba and then bring them back. My friend had a Cuban cigar in Cuba. It was complete trash. Did he get tourist trapped? Can you just get a stinky one from a tourist trap? And bad cigars there too. There's a difference between a Cuban cigar and just some cigars in Cuba. Cigars are not illegal, importing them is illegal. Right, so, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Where are you gonna get one at? You'd have to buy one from someone. Goodness, these fucking wolves. They can use all my health potions. They covered under FDA? Maybe BATFE? I don't know what that is. Game Boy Advance games look good, Matt. They just are designed to look good. But Mikayu, you're own from running from one wolf to taking on 3. It's true. I'm level 12 now. About to be level 13. Have grown a lot. I can now wander throughout the countryside of the Kingdom of Anvil without feeling intimidated or scared. Some government alphabet agencies that violate your rights, of course, like they all do. Me butts, armada, titty, fentanyl, emergency. Ah, thank you, Titania. I'm glad I know what that means now. I see. $174. We almost get to level up again. FDA is Fuck Dads Anonymous. I see. Alright, good to know. Something, cigarettes and explosives. I'm guessing cigars are covered under it. I don't actually know what happened, but here's what I'm thinking. I think that some big Western tobacco company, like Marlboro or something, like paid Obama personally under the table to make sure the sale of that brand or those types of cigars could not be distributed here in the United States because they were having mad competition, and they wanted that competition removed. Now that's just my wild take, maybe a bit of a conspiracy theory, but I would not be surprised. That's just my 2 cents. I don't know, but kinda heard something about that before or another, maybe, and that might be true, I don't know. Or cigars represent a masculinity that is against the current pussification? Maybe. Maybe. But either way, I never thought so though, because like, I'm pretty feminine, chat, and I smoke cigars. And I know plenty of females, fellow women, as they should be referred to as, you know, that smoke cigars. But, you know, I don't know. I guess I don't know them personally, I just know them on YouTube. Although I have seen, plenty of women at the, cigar shop. So, you know, maybe the, statistics are higher than people would think. Maybe what's it called? Maybe the, something with a D. Maybe the, I don't know, the statistics aren't as white and black. Smoking is masculine, not exactly in a good way, but it's definitely negative on the feminine points. I mean, traditionally, yeah. Traditionally, yes. Sure. People just think smoking cigars is masculine because of Snake and his beautiful butt cheeks. Or that. Or that. I've got one here I need to finish, actually. Street tacos. This is a good one. Very good one. It's also 8 p.m. I think dinner has been done for a while, and I have still no idea where this, place we're looking for is. But we might just come back to this next time. I think I'm gonna call it here, chat. Cover your ears. It's gonna be loud for a second.